Good evening and welcome. So it's Monday. I don't know why yesterday when I was sort of outroing yesterday, I was saying, "Oh, see you on Wednesday," because I thought it was Monday, and it wasn't. It was Sunday. So of course we have Captain of Industry today. It looks like all of our games are sort of trending towards the end. I just recorded the penultimate episode of Foundry, which will be coming up on the channel tomorrow. And Captain of Industry is, I mean, we can continue if there's an interest, but there isn't a lot of tech left, at least. And then we have Valheim just ended yesterday. It wasn't like a super happy ending. It was more like, all right, done. So that means we have open slots in the calendar. I'm still going to continue on Elden Ring, but I know that's not very popular. But that doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but I'm going to keep playing it anyway. As prep for Shadow of the Earth Tree. Start a new map? Start a new map of what? No, I'm not. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Because that's going to be just exactly the same. So no, there would have to be like a new major update before we come back to Captain of Industry. And even then, I think it's going to be really tough to sort of eke out more until there's actually a big DLC. What we have on the agenda is 2 weeks away. That's Shadow of the Earth Tree, which will be mainly on Twitch. And then it will be Riftbreaker, which I think I'll play on YouTube. I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to start a new map. It's going to be exactly the same. I'm playing on the highest difficulty, then you can make like a slightly harder location and then go like, okay, but I know all the designs. It's going to be exactly the same and be like maybe 5% better designs, but not really different. So that doesn't make sense. It'll have to be at least a year until we come back to Captain Industry when we put this on the shelf. So new games, old games, I'm thinking could always do some more Against the Storm. That's always fun. And we could also do a Darkest Thursday. That's also an option. So I'm just looking at ideas. Or we could do a let's try of something that is that's out there. I'm looking at Lay Sarah. That's a game that I followed, but when it released, I was sort of busy with other things, so I kind of missed it. It's 2 months ago that it released, almost a month, and it has a very positive rating. So that's an option. Hello, Virtual, good evening. So that means if you have some good ideas for games that are not pixel games, then by all means suggest it. Then I will. I'm inclined to take. I'm more inclined to take a look because I'm not busy with a million other things right now, and I'd like to have something that we can throw a little bit of time on, both on YouTube and on Twitch over the next little months or so. Because honestly, July doesn't even have anything interesting. There's Frostpunk, but that's end of July. I mean, that's not really a big deal. Tower Factory Demo. Don't know what that is. Tower Factory Demo. Is that a Steam game? I hate that graphic. I hate that. No. I don't know why people make games that look like this. It's cute. Like, it isn't really cute. It's no. It's also a tower defense game, so definitely not. Yeah, it's just balloons with other bad graphics. Yeah, then no, that's a hard no. Yeah, Shapes 2 in August. That's a little bit of a long time until August, so we definitely need to find something in the meantime. And no, we're not going to play Resurrect. It's a base exploration. I am going, like, I'm having a significant amount of summer vacation, so that will take an impact as well. It would be really, it would be nice, like, having a puzzle game like Talos Principle or like those kind of things, or yeah, I don't know. That would be nice to have that to dive in. So anyway, a little bit looking for things, and sometimes something comes out. So Soul Mask, don't even know what that is. So, but the thing is, like, I don't like games that are, oh, here's a something and factory, because then the and factory is pretty shitty. It's like, oh, we have conveyor belts and production things, but that's it. Like, if a factory game, then it should be a dedicated factory game. Like, any kind of, oh, there's a survival game, but there's a factory process. Then it's like, that doesn't doesn't do it for me in terms of sort of interest. Oh, new patron, amazing. Nice, thank you. That's been a while since Wayne June has reacted to that. Don't know if that's it's also just been absolutely atrocious because we haven't been able to do anything that gets people to pledge on Patreon. Even many of the higher ranking are gone. Like an action RPG with base building, looking at you, Fallout 4. Exactly. Fallout 4 is like, oh, it also has base building. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't make it a base building game, does it? Kupwa, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 40 months. That's 4 metric years. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for your tenacity and loyal support. And the same with George. Thank you for the 41 months of Prime. Yeah, it's very nice of you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Like, playing Fallout would also be like, if the Fallout series had come out now, I'd probably be picking up Fallout 4. But now it's sort of that little blip of interest is kind of gone. Hey, Viking Bread, thank you for the 21 months. Good to see you. Haven't seen you around so much lately, but good to see you again. So, yeah, so what are you... Maybe I should ask in a different way. Like, what games are you guys playing? Because maybe there's something you're all playing that I go like, okay, well, maybe I'll give that a shot and try something in that ballpark. Yeah. So there's a lot of... I don't want to jump into games that we've already, like, when it's off the schedule. There's of course Timberborn, but I honestly don't think that there's much in Timberborn that we could do different. Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Will you be playing Chocolate Factory? It's like Satisfactory, but all candy. My policy was already been probably not, because I don't like... I think I looked at a Chocolate Factory. June, I mean, since it's not come, it just says June 2024. I mean, it is literally June 2024, so I'll probably do a let's try of this then. I can see that it looks very much like Satisfactory. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic, best game ever. Yeah, I feel Deep Rock Galactic is a game that I think I should have played back when it was relevant. Now it's like now it's a hardcore audience that keeps following it, right? Yeah. RimWorld. We even have a RimWorld command. Against the Storm, yeah, Kokai, and that's also on my to-do list, or maybe on my possibility. So, yeah, this Chocolate Factory, I don't think it'll be like massively interesting, but I think it might be fun to just play it a little. That might be nice when it's, yeah. It does very much look very much like Satisfactory. Like, incredibly much like Satisfactory. Like, it looks like a clone of Satisfactory. Yeah. Cute versus cringe, yeah. Wishlist now. Well, we've wishlisted and we've been following, so now let's see if whenever that comes out. So, been addicted to Icarus. I know you won't play it. Well, I do love Icarus. I just kind of... I think there's some like, I really love Icarus, but there's also something that's just... we ended up getting like all the things we needed and we wanted, so like I got all the best gear, so suddenly there were no reason to get any of those special resources, and we didn't get the special resources, and you could just do the missions. And why were you doing the missions again? Because you didn't really need to buy anything. So like there was something missing in the progression, and then there's something... the combat is very binary. It's either you kill things instantly or they kill you instantly, which doesn't not great balance. Like, you either you go through and you just take the headshot, take the headshot, take the headshot, take the headshot. Oh crap, the polar bear saw me, I'm dead. Because you deal 2000 damage on a headshot stealth, and you deal 300 damage when it's running at you, so that's 10 shots to kill it. Yeah, no. Yeah. So, don't know your opinion on idle games, but there's a nice free city builder called City Idle. I don't know what idle games is, what that is. Castle Clicker, Idle City Tycoon. Doesn't seem like it. So, see. Yeah, so I thought it was really fun to play Icarus when we played it as a group, because that meant that when you got killed, then the other people could sort of recover and resurrect you. But playing it solo is an atrocious experience. So I think that it's you know, if there was some reason to come back to Icarus, sure. They keep having updates. I think it's really impressive that a game like this is week 130. Here's an update. Week 128. Here's an update. Farming carts are now rideable. 2 new poochers, Leica herself and pugs. Love your content. Are you going to continue your space exploration run? Nope. Not going to continue my space exploration. I fucking hated it, and I hated it for a long time. And in the end, I was like, it ruined my Sundays. It was that bad. It was so much that I wasn't feeling great on Sundays because I had this chore of 4 hours of streaming space exploration in the evening, and it was just, when I realized that was why I hated Sundays, then I was like, okay, I gotta get myself out of this. Doesn't matter if it's popular, it wasn't. Doesn't matter if it makes money, it didn't. I can't do something that I just absolutely hate, and that's how bad it was. So nope, you will not see any space exploration for me anymore. I was expecting that it was going to end up like that, but it was just a really chore. Cards, thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. Shipbreaker, don't even know what Shipbreaker is. Never heard of it. Okay, well, not if you don't spell it correct. Oh, hard space Shipbreaker. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't know. I would actually like to play a. That becomes repetitive. Yeah, I would like to have a game that where there was like a campaign, and we could like something like Dune Spice Wars, for example, or Ixion. Like a game like that would be absolutely perfect to have. Like where, you know, like this is not a 200-hour commitment, but it's like we can play it, we can go through the tech tree, we can go through the quest, and we can just enjoy the whole thing, and then there we go. That would be like ideal to have that kind of game right now, but yeah, you can't really expect this. So we're going to be continuing to do what we do stuff, and there are some good suggestions, and by all means keep suggesting things. There's probably a lot of stuff that I've either already responded to or haven't looked at, and but by all means just ask it. I can just go like no or anything else. Yeah, cool. But today it's Captain of Industry. Final Factory, just students. Yeah, Final Factory, I played it. I really wanted to like it, and I just didn't. I got really angry with it every time I played it. And it was just, there were so many sort of obnoxious things about it that was like, why? Why do they just collide with each other? Like, like it was just so many things that were just annoying. And after a while, it was like, no, this is not good. It's not good for making money for creators. You just don't get a game anymore. What? Just don't get a game anymore. I don't get that comment new today. Battle Sector. It got a campaign that vaguely resembles Toon Spice Wars. Oh, Battle Sector. Yeah, I played that a lot back in the... I played it a lot, but they keep sending me like, oh, we have a new DLC. And they keep sending me keys for it. I like Battle Sector. That's a good example of this kind of thing. But it's also really enjoyable, but I think there's only like the Space Marine campaign, right? But the insanity of the DLCs. The Tau, the Demons of Corn, the Orcs, the Sisters of Battle, the Necrons, the Blood Angel Elite, the Tyranid Elites, and the soundtrack. Next DLC is Astra Militarum. But do you, when you buy a DLC, is there a campaign, or is it just here are some new units that you can play in free for all? Because if there's a campaign, then sure, but I wouldn't imagine that they would add campaign for these things. They would just be like, here's an orc battle you can, or orc units you can play with, because it is really like a campaign of sorts that would be fun. The original campaign is just the Space Marines. They have a kind of campaign for all the factions, but it's not tailor-made. Ah, okay, so it's like, yeah, okay, do this, yeah, okay. Hopefully Space Age will be everything we wish Space Exploration would be. Maybe so. Yes, I hope so as well. So, Gran Turismo, the game on the original versions, is what made it. Now it's online drip feed game. There's no real game, more of a UI. Okay, I still don't really understand that. I don't know. You can also say that campaigns are incredibly difficult to create, and you can only play them once. So if you can do it, it's much better to just put your money in, or your development time into something free for all. And it's also a hell of a lot easier to, once you have the engine and the maps and all these things, and then do, okay, we're gonna have now the Sisters of Battle. Well, they are gonna have, they basically just you reskin, you change the stats, and then go, there we go. That's DLC. You can play the campaign with Space Marines, or it's, yeah. But I did play it. Like I did play it long ago when it was there. So I don't feel like that's a game that is worthy of revisiting. There are definitely other games that I would revisit before that, than a game that didn't really make a blip when it came out, and now it's 3 years later. So, it wasn't that good. It's a kind of game that I would be like, if I wasn't streaming, then I might be like, yeah, maybe I'll just replay it a little bit. Like, for example, like Dune Spice Wars is also a game that's just thoroughly enjoyable. Yeah, and it's also just easy to get into, because you can go like, oh, this evening I'm gonna play a mission, and then whether it takes 2 or 3 or 4 hours, then you play that mission. Against the Storm has the same thing, that you just can sit down and play it, while other games are sort of not chapterized. That's a word. But I like Warhammer 40k. I like Warhammer 40k. I went. My son called or texted me on Friday. On Friday he was not with me. He was with his mom, and then he texted me and said like, "Oh, me and my friend would like to go to a comic book / game store, so with live role playing equipment and minifigures and Warhammer and all that stuff." So I was like, sure, I'll come pick you up after school, you and your friend, and I'll drive you there, and then you can look for things. They wanted to buy some dice and some paint, and maybe some figures as well. And then I was just roaming, and I was like, reminisce about the good old days. And I thought like, why am I not playing board games anymore? Like, why? Like, I love painting Warhammer 40k. You raised your son well. He's just, I didn't raise him to it, but I certainly sort of, there are things that I will facilitate more than others. Like if he wants to go out and play live role playing in the forest, that's his absolute favorite activity, then of course I'm going to plan things around it. I'm not going to be planning like a family thing when he has this, because that's more important. But if there was like, oh, I'm going to go hang out at the mall with the other kids, then I'm like, well, sorry, no, you're not. We're going to go somewhere else. So, you know, it's like, yeah. Just mentioning once we played, it's Warhammer, maybe we'll play it. Yeah, but boy, is it expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's just get a 3D printer. I would imagine that pretty much everything can be 3D printed. So it is ridiculously expensive. And then they sort of regularly just scrap the whole thing and start over, so that you can't use all the shit you bought already. Yeah. But for me, I was like reminiscing about the good old times of playing this. And I was also like just looking at the people who were hanging out in the store playing it, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of not my people anymore. Yeah, I just if I have to take a day off for streaming because it's kind of an evening activity, then it's not for board gaming. I'm gonna take a day off. It's other activities that are a little more fun, and that's the problem that my current hobbies have, is that they're a hell of a lot more fun than anything else. So they overshadow any other activity quite a lot. So it's either work or fun with rope. A friend of mine 3D printed his army. I mostly buy the plastic. Gotta keep going. Games Workshop in business after all. I don't know, do you? I mean, Games Workshop is not a sympathetic company. It's not a company that you root for. It's not a good guy company. It's a pretty shitty company that is flexing their copyright muscle, and it's just like, ugh, they're awful in a lot of ways, and they have a monopoly on these things, and they abuse it. Like, they are scummy business practices. Yeah. Some people in the locals are far from my people. They have no concept of personal hygiene. Exactly. Yeah, not a company I feel I need to support. Exactly. It's like EA. Yeah, sure, they also make good games, but they're still a shitty company. No. Yeah. Hello, Peter Chia, sneaking in with a little lol there. Yeah. So anyway, that's kind of why I was like, why am I not playing board games? Oh, I know why. So, yeah, Against the Storm or Darkest Dungeon. Do you guys have any interest in seeing Darkest Dungeon again? Because that's kind of another little thing that we could add to the docket here. Some stuff for board games as well, not Warhammer 40k. Yeah. So I think we'll just jump in and see if we can figure out where we are in the game. There. Oops. That one. Yeah. Alright, so I think I did a little bit after the last stream. I think... Oh, well, this might actually not... this might actually be the right save. No, that one. I don't mind Darkison, but my favorite part of that was the discussions, which we don't do anymore. That was the kind of thing that I was thinking that maybe we could do that. I have a new Twitch rep, and I wonder about this stuff. That so I don't know what happened to my old Twitch rep, but since everyone got fired in Twitch recently, then maybe that's also what happened. But anyway, I still got a new Twitch rep, and that's nice. So and talking about like promotion stuff, and they were like, "Oh, we definitely can't promote that kind of stuff." And I was like, "Oh no, I know that." So don't worry. Defuse. 8 IT babies already. What time flies? IT babies. I get that it's 2 to the power of 8, but why is it IT babies? Auction not included still? No, I don't think there's anything interesting about it. Low supply of household goods. Low supply of wood. Yeah, wood is a big problem actually. And that's the household goods. So concrete slab is... Right. Oh. Well, at least this one is here. The water part got fixed by itself. I did that by doing that one. Water saver. 20% water is amazing. It's an immense amount of extra water. We can actually check it out and see if we run out. Swammer, thank you for the 54 months. Much appreciated. Never really liked Darkest Dungeon for some reason, but have you seen King Arthur Legion? Same wise, but different game. No, I have not. And it's not the same kind of... It's not the game. It's the art and the style of it. A lot of updates. Could you instantly relook? The thing is, like, I find that the gameplay in Auction Not Included becomes a little bit tedious. Like, in the beginning, it's super fun. Like, oh, we need toilets. Okay, we need some water over there. Okay, we peed in the water. Right. And that kind of thing is super fun. But then it just slows down. Like how much does it slow down? It slows down as much as Satisfactory does when you hit coal. It just completely grinds to a halt when you need to transition from just, oh, I need a room here that needs to build like this, into, All right, now I need my oxygen, my self-powered oxygen something. Then you sit there and you design it and you build it, or you take a design you already have and you build it, and that takes a long time. And then, okay, done. Oxygen is now solved for a long time. All right, now I need to make the self-cooling steel thing, and then you spend 2 hours on filling in pea water and closing up and make sure no air bubbles and closing up and the things and the heating pipes, and like you get into some really, you spend so much time on not just designing but also building the design, and then you have it and it works. Next thing, now we need a plastic thingy, and that kind of just means that the game just completely grinds to a halt. And I don't mind that when you can sort of just browse around here on the same map, but then you suddenly have 2 other planets that you need to manage, and sending things back and forth, and it's just, as soon as you get to multiple planets, I just really dislike it. It completely ruined the game, the multi-planet. Yeah, I really, really, really dislike multiple planets in Oxygen Not Included. It is such a bad feature. It is like, the whole idea is that you're looking at it and you can cope with, you have it in scope, you can look at it. Like here, if I need something, oh, there's something over here, oh, there's something over here, I can respond, I can react, but suddenly you have like different planets, and I'm dreading that for Space Age, because that's also what absolutely killed it for me in space exploration. It's the part where like, shit went bad on another planet. I didn't notice, and now it went really bad. So now I'm in emergency mode and I don't have the items. I have the items, but they're not there, and that's so annoying. We can change the multi-planets and focus on one planet. Yeah, but is it then really the game then? The nuke power plant needs some cement. Needs some cement? Why does it need some cement? Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Need some cement? Oh, tile decorator. Right. Well, not as long as this one is complaining. And the reason why it's complaining is obviously because we are building this damn thing. Still 300 more. Oh, it's actually paused, so that's not even it. Huh. Yeah. So I don't know. It just, it means that getting started on a game that I know will transition into something I don't like, then like, do I play it for the first 20 hours that are fun, or do I sort of even out the fun part with the unfun part, and then after 40 hours I throw it away and go like, right? That's not great either. Because it is definitely like the fun thing starts high and then it just goes down gradually, which is not great. But I do like the idea of it. Maybe play it on one. I don't know if we can play it on one map. That might be fun to play it on one. Hello, Fred. Good evening. It's tons of fun until you get rockets and stupidly complicated designs. Yeah. Right. So the trees are sort of spreading slowly out here. I do think that they'll actually be getting there. Household goods are probably not going to be ever getting it because wood is just atrocious. I don't know how to get more wood because wood has a 16-year lead time, which is pretty abysmal. And yeah, we're just extending it a little bit out here and a little bit. This one has extended quite a bit, but maybe we can, yeah, okay. So adding more tree things here isn't even gonna work because I don't have any more here. What is this one doing? This one's not getting any fertilizer because we are out of fertilizer. Crazy that we're out of fertilizer. Weird. You can import wood. There's no way of buying wood here, and contracts. Oh, there you go. You can do that kind of contract. Rubber for wood. It's a bad one. Is it though? I mean, sure we have that, but it would be like all of this for like half. It's sulfur, and sulfur is something we have in abundance, right? And diesel. It's also diesel, so using diesel for this. Don't know. Oh, something else. Yeah, tree saplings are bad as well. Oh yeah, harvest the trees on the rest of the island. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do that. That would be a... Just a... Do I want a mind control tower for this? No. I would need a storage blob. Need 2 storages, right? And this will be wood. And wood as well. Okay. Then I would... Alright, good stuff. And then I think I could take maybe one of these out for each location. One of these out. And also here. Like they're not fully harvesting, I think. And now large tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Why not? Why do you go up there? Oh, because of that. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay. But the large tree harvesters. This one, got the zoomies. I can't link this to anything. It's definitely gonna have 2. And the other one. Where are you going? Large tree harvester. You are... This one doesn't look like it's assigned to anything. But isn't it? I don't need to assign them for something, do I? I don't think so. And then this one will go in here. Yeah. But not exclusive. Invalid route. This. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Import. We'll import from here then. Import from that one, yeah? So you're... Just want to get rid of it. And you want to bring it in. But then the question becomes, like, how do I control that these actually bring it in here and not anywhere else? I don't know. Good evening, Summercott. Good to see you. Because this is exactly what I did not want to see. Oh, fuel. Well, I didn't want to see that either. The forest. Oh, the forestry tower. Did that do that? Does the forestry tower... Really? Does that work like that? I'll try this one, but I don't think it works like this. Oh, right. So that actually could be... No. That's not it. Edit area? But is it this designation that needs to go or not? What if I take this out? Does that ruin something? Yeah. Then it doesn't do anything, right? No, it doesn't do anything. So it actually has to do... Has to be like this. But then again, it only works when it's inside the yellow area as well. I don't think that's a good idea. Then the forestry tower could be like this is exporting to that one exclusively. Yeah. They don't always use the shortest path. They also adhere to priority and destination outside the forestry area. Yeah, I know. We'll just ignore that one. Concrete slabs. Okay, it's getting better because we're now filling up this one as well. What about up here? Is this getting anywhere? Yes, okay, so we're now working on our red. It's not going anywhere. Why not? It's not going anywhere. 12 workers, damn. Yeah, this is the one, right? This is the one that's supposed to be bringing in wood. So having this one is completely useless because I'm not really having any... I'm not having any wood coming in. So if I don't have wood, then bad stuff. Yeah. And this one's still complaining. I wonder if... These ones, where are you going? Let's see where that one goes. Hello, Epic. I have to keep moving the yellow to clear this. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so where are you going? Ah, you're going over for fuel. That's okay, okay. Bloop. And then what? There you go. And then you're going where? Oh, this one needs wood. Really? It should need wood. That is a clear sign that this is not working. Except only... No, it's not supposed to do that. Damn. Yeah, okay. So this one was a mistake. Because now it goes into that one, where it absolutely should not go. Might even go so far as to say, take this out. See if someone comes in and picks it up. Yes. Yes. Get rid of some of it, at least. Maybe just one more of that one. Good. Now we can just get a little bit in here. Yeah. And tree saplings continue to go out because we're not getting this one. I wonder if it's worth getting a pipe up there. I couldn't even get it on a level 2 because this one's blocking level 2. Nah, don't think so. This is nice, getting full of... back from festival, second event that I mentioned before. It was so wholesome and dense experience. So many emotions and new discoveries. I would be riding along Jim to you again. I wouldn't be riding again, as it probably should be at least 10 times longer. I probably could have talked about the whole stream time. Oh man, I'd love to hear about it. To let you know that it was awesome, and I'm so grateful for you to introducing me to that topic. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy. This is a... That brings joy. Absolutely. Thank you. We were talking about having a Darkest Dungeon stream on Thursday because I don't have anything on schedule on Thursday. So there was like maybe a Darkest Thursday with adult themes. Oh, wow. We can't even do pay our loans. Ah, no. Right. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, so if we go with a Darkest Dungeon on Thursday, then and open up the floor for that, then I hope you may want to share some things, because that would be awesome. We're out of workers, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So we're gonna need to upgrade this, which I can't. Failed to pay loan. Damn it. Which makes it just even harder to pay the next loan. Maybe, just maybe, it is not time to pour in my hard-earned things into this one. As much as I'd like to see what this Tomb of Captains is, it doesn't seem particularly important right now. So let's chillax on that one. This one is just idle with more idle on top. It's ready to go out. Could I just pause you? That's the 30 people that are here. Let's, because I want to get you back online. 20 workers, and that's gonna be not enough workers. Okay, so let's say take 30 each. Wow. We need to get this one going, and then let's have a look. What is it now? And the next payment is 47. Yeah, so it increases because we failed to make deliveries. And our nuclear power plant is also chugging a... Ah! what the fuck? How the hell did that go wrong? It's chugging along. I didn't even complete the word chugging along because that's not good. How did that fail? Ah, shit. How is that working? How is that not working? Sorry, how is that not working? That's what I mean. Damn. So it's getting stuck here? How? Oh, it jammed somehow. I have no idea how that could happen. That is really bad. This water just can't get out. Why can it not go out? $36, and that is how much? This is only producing 9, so it's very, very little extra water that comes in. And then that water should be prioritized inbound here, so it should be able to get rid of it as long as this is working. I'll just empty this one a little bit. Might actually be this one. Isn't the current decorative? I think so. Was that? No, it wasn't. It's just that it couldn't get rid of it. It couldn't take in more slurry because it couldn't get rid of the water. So I had to delete the water in the pipes to let the water from here fill out into the pipes. So now it's somehow out of chlorine. How the hell did that happen? That makes no sense as well. It makes no sense. Like there's something, somehow it got into completely unbalanced setup here. Because now I need one of these to actually work, to actually do something. Priority. Yeah, these two are prioritized. And that's the one that comes, the fresh recycled, and the one that comes from here. So it's, and this one is lower priority, yeah. And I need some kind of way to make brine. Not a lot of brine. Oh, here's the problem. This is a big pipe, this is a big pipe, this is a small pipe. It's probably not that would cost it, but that's also a problem. If you have a smaller pipe, then it comes in here at 200 speed, and then only 60 can go, so it will always be something that flows this way. But it is prioritized then. Every input pipe, including the ones you're recycling. No, it does not. That is not prioritized. This is the... It prioritizes the stuff that comes out here, which makes sense, and then it prioritizes this one. Because all of this is at the same priority. This is all about consuming the steam. When this is fully operational, then these two and these four will be operating 100% of the time. And this one, which is a different recipe, will be just upping it, and it comes in on a deliberately smaller pipe and at a lower priority to sort of just top up. But the problem is that the topping up is, yeah, I don't know what, but it didn't quite do the stuff that it was supposed to. See now this water here, like why is this water... What? Oh, I misclicked that one. Okay, cool. But they can't get rid of the water. That's so weird. I think it's a backlog issue that it has, because I know this works, right? Having an offsite event at work, so I'm unlikely to join stream on Wednesday. Well, it was also on Thursday. It was Thursday, I was thinking, but that's fine. The filter output feeds in via the non-priority pipe. Yes, because it is okay. Priority is the highest priority water coming into nuclear power plant comes from these two and these desalination. These desalinations used to deplete the steam, but that's not going to be enough water. There will still be a water loss from this process, so it needs something extra water. Where does that water come from? It comes from this pipe. This pipe is coming from highest priority in this pipe is the output from the water waste treatment. And the second highest priority is, the lowest priority is then coming in from virgin seawater. And this one should always be stuck like this. However, so this one is not actually a problem yet, because you can see this slurry hasn't filled up. So the question is, like, is it actually drawing this in? Like, is this 15 water here? And as it sort of goes into a new cycle, then each cycle it goes around, like it produces 96. 96 becomes 72, but it doesn't get all of it. Some of it also goes in here. I'm actually wondering if that does not work when it's, like, maybe how do I need to prioritize this? No, I don't think this needs to be a priority splitter, does it? Because if I filter it that way, then I won't get anything here. Actually, I think that might be the right thing to do. Let's try that. And then you can think about which way you would prioritize it, and then I'll do it what you can only describe as being different. What? What? How? Oh, because it's not the... It's that one I needed. The pipe one. Silly me. There we go. So I would prioritize that one, because then all of it goes in here and gets recycled. That means I'm going to have a deficit for each iteration of 24 water. How do I get 24 water? Well, I'll get it from this part over here, which means this one will be easier to empty. Yeah, I think that's better, because if I was sending it in, then basically I was getting 96 bad steam. 48 would go this way. The 48 would become 36. That would be a deficit of 12. But the other 48 would go in here and become 33 times 2. That becomes 66, which is actually too much, because I was only having a deficit of 12. Okay, so there's actually this one would fill up with steam, and then it would produce too much water, which means that it would never actually input this. So this is correct. It needs to actually have a water loss, because otherwise this cannot get rid of the water. And also now we're gonna have another issue, and that's gonna be the brine is not working. It won't get enough brine to do this. Damn. Nikun, thank you for the 3 full years of tier 2. That's super appreciated. Thank you very much. But isn't that only with 4x? 3x, yeah. This is designed to be fully operational, and that means when it's not fully operational, maybe something weird happens. Hey, look at that. Something is Hey, wood is no longer broken. Hey, look at that. Wood helped. It worked. Sending those over here. That worked. Hey, Swammer with the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Lurking since TSP. Wish you all a great evening, everyone. So, Nikon, what have you been up to? Like, what games are you playing these days? Because I can't hold in my calendar, so it is possible for me to pick up new games. And if you've got something good, then let's hear it. It is weird, this one. Like, it's weird that it doesn't pull in from this one, I feel. Oh, this is a fast one and this is a slow one. That might actually also be a problem. Because that means when this one starts emptying, then it pulls in, and it's gonna pull in whatever is in this pipe and whatever is in this pipe. But since this one could only when it was 60 go in slowly, then it would inevitably also pull in from this side, even though it was lower priority. How are we doing on our debt repayment? Can I just do that? Oh no, it's for in 23 days, so it's probably already... Yeah, it's already there. Okay, good. This water is annoying. Now it's full input, full output. I want to see this one being pulled out? 22. That's it. It must have done something. Must have gotten something out. Oh, this one's gone again. Ah, but at least this is filling up. 22. Come on, do something. Somewhere, some cycle here is gonna be. These ones just gotta be inadequate, right? Okay, these are not doing anything. Pipe to reactor. No, this is pipe 3. This is the fastest one. This one is supposed to be a lower priority, lower throughput, because this is only for sort of topping up. It should not be as much. It should be just for topping up. The pipe, this one, yes, but this is supposed to be slow because it's only supposed to top up when everything else is not coming in. Priority output. So it goes priority into this one, which is the emergency buffer, and then this comes in, but it should be pulling something in here once in a while. But it might not be. Like it's weird, right? It's weird. Like honestly, why is this one full? And even more weird, like why are these working all the time? They really shouldn't be working all the time. Like, why are you working? You really shouldn't be. This makes no sense to me. Like, I'm producing 96 steam. And that goes through this and produces 96 steam. So how the hell can both of these be active? Because that's 192. Look, it just keeps working. This one keeps working. Instantly start the next one. That is so weird. Why? This makes no sense. Like, it's clearly this is the problem. Like, I don't understand this. 96 plus 96 is definitely 192. This one is only outputting 96, so where the hell is the other 96 coming from? And it just keeps going. Maybe it's back up. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but it can't be backing up. Like, there's 8 here. Where would they be backing up from? Like, this is clearly empty, So it can only come from this line. And this line cannot, under any circumstances, output more than 48 plus 48. So what the fuck is going on? Like, how? I don't understand it. I don't understand how these can keep going. Because this is 100% the problem. I don't understand it. This is complete mystery to me. Oh, it says working 50%. Oh, so they're still... So it doesn't matter that they... Okay. Yeah, okay, so they're working at 50%. Okay, so they are working, both of them, at 50%. Instead of... And if I just try to pause one, if the other one would then try to scale up, then we should see this one going up. Once the pipes are full. Artoscleros, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. And this one's now working. Okay, good. So we understood it. It was just that it was working at 50%. It was just still running. Okay, okay. But and you have managed to get rid of your water, excess water. That's good. And this one's working. This one's working. This one is going to be a problem eventually. They were working at 50%, like working 50%. It's just that, it's just weird that it doesn't mean, like I would expect that working 50% would be 50% of the time it's 100% active and 50% of the time it's idle. But nope. How did G become the hotkey for science? That one we didn't need. Makes no difference. Okay. Household goods is now the only thing that's broken. But that's, oh, look at that. Yay. Rocking chairs. And let's see, we're producing 16, 16, 16. So we're producing 48 rocking chairs. How many rocking chairs do we want? 41. Okay. And I also needed to upgrade here. There you go. Research, yes. Okay, so the brine is okay. Everything is okay. Except, well, this one is a slow belt because if it was running at full speed, but it's not. It's running at very, very much less than full speed. No fuel? Then get some fuel out there, right? Seriously? Alright, so household goods, I am believing in the household goods. This one also has stopped working at all, completely. Because we're now filling in this part, which I don't think is particularly relevant. We're also up to 65, so I can start this one again. Because why not? Alright, so now, stable. It's all good. Then let's figure out what we want to do next. Cake might be a thing. Because we could make a cake factory here. Whoop. What would we need for a cake factory? Oh, it's in the baking unit. Oink. That the baking unit? Let them eat cake. If they're starving, let them eat cake. So flour, sugar, cooking oil. Cooking oil? We don't have that. That's the canola. Like the new map? Not really. I think that's kind of fun, but it's way too big. Which means that you consumes resources for no reason. So, doesn't really do anything, the size of the map here. So, but I mean, I like the new map, but it doesn't really do anything particularly interesting. That's a problem, this cooking oil. Oh, we can get it from soybeans. That's interesting. Not very well, but we can get it from soybeans. I just don't know if I want to make canola. Not because I don't want to, but because I can't really cope with the idea of having it. Let's see, cooking oil is used for the cakes and the chips, right? Yeah, cakes and snacks. Speaking of maps, found your next map. You can start in Denmark and take over the world through automation. Interesting. That seems a little bit big, that map. I don't know. So we know we do need it at some point, right? We do need it. But food is always the thing that makes me stop playing the game. It becomes so annoying. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't really figured it out. I think that I'm almost there. Like this is it, right? This is definitely a way to do it. Like having it all on one bus, getting it in, and then prioritizing into where you want it, and then the rest goes into somewhere else. That's good, but I didn't have enough space, so it's a little bit messed up here. And we're actually sort of getting close to the point where the... Oh, this is like a really fast belt, that's why. But I think this is absolutely the right way to do it. And then someone really should go out here and start scraping the top level off. It's only late game issue. I completely agree. I feel the same way. Because right now, it's literally the problem, right? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, like, this is just something that if you have all the cooking oil, we can just make this and just get trucks to come in because it's so low quantity. Have you tried tweaking the settings on food for consumption? No. Like, I want to make it because I can get rid of some eggs. And some fruit is nice. Do we even have fruit stored anywhere? Oh, the fruit will never be stored here. That's bad. Because now it just becomes a hack. All of this is a great idea, but it ultimately becomes a hack. Don't know how I'm going to do this, because really what I should be doing was making, like, gigantic area of farming. But, oh, do these need to be on fertile ground? Do greenhouses need to be on fertile ground? I suppose so. Which is city, right? sunflower. Sunflowers don't exist in the game. So that's the reason. Well, maybe we throw in some canola here and just put this in a box. Yeah. Too slow, isn't it? Maybe not. There you go. I'm not suggesting you should. I know. I got that. Kind of silly that this is slower. Makes no sense. That is faster. Good. Okay. So that goes in, and then of course we don't have anything. But now we have fruit backed up. We have flour as well. Yes. And we have the eggs. Yes. And we just don't have the canola oil here. So maybe that's what we want to do. How do we make that? That's going to be here. That is in a mill. Oh, right. I was trying to get a sense of what ingredient is oversaturated. That's probably... Oh, funny how that slows down. Looks weird. And... There's the eggs, yeah. Not really having anything into this location for some reason. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, right, it's because it's paused that it's still in here. Okay, weird. What is this coming in? Okay, so wheat. Wheat might be the thing that we have enough of. But that's also what we are going to be consuming more of now. Just trying to see what get branched off into the... Oh, there we go. This is it. Corn. So let's see how much corn we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. That's maybe a little bit much. Look at that. We're just not getting any. That gets us 3.8 canola. And this gets us another 3.2. Okay, so that's 7 canola. Okay, let's see how much we actually get here. That means we just need 1. That makes 12, and we just barely need any. Okay. How's the fertilizer going? It isn't. I mean, it is, but it's also just being consumed as fast as we can get it. So I can't get more. I don't. These are working as fast as they can, and let's just check. No, okay. So we are consuming everything. It's not a problem. So we're consuming stuff, and there's no backlog. So all of the potential for sour water we have is being converted into fuel. So scaling any of this up is completely irrelevant. This is working, yeah, and it is working through this pipe storage, but that pipe storage is just decreasing right now, and it hasn't even set sail yet to go out to the next one. So yeah. Can you expand the area to the left of the food production? Left? This left? No, because that's my limestone. area. So, or you mean like out here? Yeah, but okay. So we have another issue. We need to figure out if the canola is in one of these. It probably is, right? Yes, it is. Okay. It's annoying that it goes over there. That one. Sure. Why not? That's the only thing we need. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And then we get a little bit of animal feed out. And that animal feed is on this belt. This is the animal feed belt, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good. So it's actually already here. Already available. So that's fine. I'll just take. So that's that one taken care of. Then the cooking oil will need to go out in a box because you never know, we might need it for something. And that needs to be on the same general location as this. Yeah. And then it also needs to go into the snack production. Woo! But that's going to be really awful, the snack production, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because there's so many inputs. Yeah. But the snack production is going to be in a box. Like so. Good. And pipe bouncer. Here. And then prioritize in here. Good. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. That's not possible with all this limited space. Damn it. That's my concern. Can you increase the contract to get more? No. But I mean, if I produce more slag, then I'll get more. But all my slag is going here, so all the slag that I can is going out, and so. Cooking oil from storage, surely as output from farms is inconsistent. Yes. Well, there were also still, but cooking oil can only come from farms, so that's kind of it. The only thing I'm considering is maybe I can get this one over here and get a little bit more space. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so it's 4 additional things in. 1, 2, 3. There's also the argument that it's so low quantity that it's only really the flour and the sugar maybe. Then the eggs and the fruit, just bring in a truck once in a while. But that sucks. Like, it's so ridiculously low quantity that it just doesn't make any sense to have big boxes for everything. But I guess the flour will be here. Mm-hmm. And then there'll be the sugar. The sugar's here. The sugar can be just brought in on a belt, right? Oh, that has to go all the way over. Okay. It's better to get it out from here. Okay, the other two are then the eggs and the fruit. Why? Why is that not? Oh, because this stupid belt. I just placed it. Can I move the whole damn thing one over? I could if I just accepted that this should be moved over to... Could it just be moved over here? No. But we'll move it here. Mm-hmm. Nope. That's a cheap one. And this will be the fruit. And the next one will be the eggs. Eggies. Eggs. Mm-hmm. Do they really need to be this? Couldn't they just be small boxes? And this will be the flour. Seems a little bit silly to do it this way. But it's some kind of automation. It also feels really stupid to have this one go over here, but that's the only place it needs to go. So that has to be changed. Problem is that if I start doing weird stuff, then maybe I don't even need this. Yeah. Yeah. It's right on top of that one. Alright, this is... might work. Let's see. Flip it. Here. It's break time, and haha. Ooh, what's the problem with this one? But why would anyone want to go there? Oh no, what happened? Oh, it's a canola oil. All right, I need to take a break now. I'm gonna have to do that because I also saw something else that was not good. That was 51. So, no running around because we're in a little bit of a pickle here. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Good thing 11-year-olds are not that bright. So, my son wanted to get Baldur's Gate 3 because some of his friends also played it. So I bought it for him this afternoon, and he didn't have so much time to play it because he had to go to his scouts thing. So that's all fine and good. So we can play it tomorrow, except I just got a notification right before that he has logged in on get his Steam notification that he is now playing, and I was like, no. And then I went in and I said good night, and he said good night from his bed. It's like a raised bed. And then I left again. Then I came back and said, are you sleeping? Yes. Mm-hmm. Where's your laptop? Oh, no. And he started crying. It's like, no, don't do that. So, didn't yell at him, but he realized that that was not a smart move. Because, you know, they go to bed themselves in the evening. Because, of course, they do. Because I'm here. I don't want to be checking up on them, and I shouldn't have to. But that relies on level of trust. Boot belt is blocked. What is blocked? Yeah, so something is wrong here. Like, I can't imagine anyone would even ever want to go out here. Like, these should never be picked up, but still there's a problem. The problem is that they can't get underneath all this crap and get in to this location, I guess. I hate this part about sort of the adulting thing here. Because that's... Trust is hard to build up, but easy to lose. So... Ugh. Always watching who's being naughty, yeah. Time to get to work. Alright, Peter Chat, thank you for joining. I mean, technology changed the game, yeah, but if he was reading a book, I wouldn't mind. Like, I really wouldn't mind him reading a few more books. Let's see, this is gonna be a left here. But, he knew immediately that, oh, this is not good. Ah, that's also level 2. Shit. I don't want it level 2. I can build it here though, right? It's Can they go through this then? Definitely not a good belt for this. Will this help on pathing? Like, why do they even want to go over here? I don't get why they want to go here. Like, there's nothing for them to pick up. What is it they think they want to pick up here? And I don't want them to come through. Farm to backup. So they were trying to get in here, pick up the stuff in the farms to go out there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good point. Good point. Good. Let's see. Okay, let me build this damn thing and see what happens. The problem is this even accessible by anything? Let me find a truck if we have any. Navigation overlay. It is not. You can't reach this one without going the long way around because of this part here, this belt. So I guess this belt needs to go up 2 levels and then sneak up underneath and then go back. Yeah. And this one you should never be coming in or out, so that's where this is coming in. And this is the... Oops. But that's not possible. Why? Because of this one? I guess. No, this is also level 2. Why? I think because of this, maybe. Look, there is a slim path here. But that gets ruined by this one. But if this one wasn't here, it'll be happy. Maybe I would just build it like maybe over here. Would that be better? Who the hell knows? Would that be better? No, it wouldn't. I need to find a truck. No, then it just blocks it off here. Shit! Up the sugar? It's because the sugar is super annoying here. But even if I up it, that doesn't make a difference. It's this one that causes the problem. They can go in here, but it's this one, but I don't understand why that wasn't blocked before. And then this definitely has to disappear, right? And be replaced by... Definitely not one of these belts. Let's see now. Yes, so... What? Why is this blocked? Doesn't make any sense that this is blocked. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, so now that actually helps a little bit from this side, but that one is still pretty fucking atrocious. I guess I have to... Yeah, elevator sideways. Yes, I think that was exactly what I was thinking as well. I don't like it. And this is the part when things really feel like, okay, we're losing control of this. That should be better. And then I take this out, and then we see if the... Okay, so they can come through now. Barely, but that I don't care about if barely is... It's good enough. They can get through, and that's all that matters. Oh, it's probably actually this one that caused some grievances as well. There we go. And you are... Bad build up the salt. What? My bad. Salt line. Ah, right. That's fine. But it shouldn't be a warning on this, should it? Sugarcane? Yeah, it actually should be a warning. What is your problem? How is this not possible now? How? You can easily reach that, can't you? Why can you not reach this? I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's just the warning is still not... hasn't realized that it's okay. Vehicles can't breach. They can. They can. Look at that. They can. See? Alright. I'm believing that these are eventually going to run out. Or those warnings will dissipate. Low supply of animal feed? What? Yeah, that's because we have not enough fertilizer. Shit. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm just casually just upgrading everything. So this belt is upgraded, and that means some of the stuff will get pushed in here for no reason. When it actually should just go here. Yeah. Okay, but let's see. This... No. No, that's the wrong one. Crap. Ah. And that would be the cake. Whee! Alright, so now I need to find a cake location down here. Look, it's right there. Cake and snacks. Because those are the only ones we don't have. The cake and snack shop is right next to the hospital. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. What will be a problem as no storage before? This will stack up as well. This will fill up, right? There. There is a storage. Here, this storage. I understand. But I think that we'll have something in here. And oh, ore output. What the hell? What's that? Why is that blocked? Oh, okay. Huh. Animal feed is bad, right? This is really bad. Like, how did that fail so miserably? This part. Oops. Nope. Up growth pause. We have 100 people sitting idle by. It's not gonna make a difference. I guess it's because we're slowly consuming more, and then also some of it goes in here. But I honestly, I do think that the main issue is the fact that I'm... Okay. Yeah, the main issue is... Don't know. Yeah, lack of fertilizer, I think. We took away some corn to make canola. That's true, that's true. And let's actually see. This would be half of that would make 12. That means 6. We're actually having way too much canola here, but it was nice to get it started. So let's get that back to some of that. A lot of salad. Could also just add canola as an extra one here. Oh, flowers. Nice. So, like, it's so difficult to balance the fertilizer, because now obviously it's way out of whack. And then what I should be doing is go everything down here. But that's a tedious thing to do. Like, maybe even just to 100, but maybe just to... Yeah, it's not enough for anything. I don't think it matters much, but it'll be spread out a little bit more. Why is this belt unable to keep up? That's crazy that the belt is... Really? Do I need to upgrade it? Did this one get upgraded, by the way? No, it did not. Okay, so we're not actually getting enough construction parts. And household goods are still not working. Why are the household goods not working? When this isn't... Okay. Oh, well, that works. That's good. But this is still not working. That's so weird. Okay, but it's... I mean, it's full here, right? It's full. And it consumes 43 and we're producing 48. So, it's really slowly stacking up. But it is stacking up, right? This... Yeah. Look at the belt. The belt is full. And the belt is full. And now it's just teetering. Yeah, it is a minigame, yes. I find it easy to overproduce fertilizer and deal with the excess ammonia. What? Easier to overproduce? How do you overproduce fertilizer? I have no idea how you can overproduce fertilizer. I have no idea how that would be. Like, I have a full oil power plant going that is producing sour water, and then I'm importing sour water. So the only other way that I could make fertilizer is from an excess creation of ammonia, which would burn my precious hydrogen. High supply of sugar canes. I don't like that. Sugarcane really should not be that high. How many do we have? I think I only have one for sugarcane. No, I do 2 with sugarcanes. This is 9.9 and this is a lot. So maybe this one should just be changed into something valuable like that, maybe. Do you make use of organic fertilizer? No, we converted that away because organic fertilizer... Oh, I do actually make a little bit of organic fertilizer. I was actually thinking of using the organic fertilizer to feed this one here. But now it is kind of keeping up now. So I was like, that was actually my intention, was to say, hey, I'll just get organic fertilizer in here and then I'll be fine. Sugarcane. Okay, so I've now removed the sugarcane thing. I will remove this warning. That's just there. But this one warning is very important. That's going to be not full, but like 75. Don't want it to be 75. Good. This is now the only sugarcane we're producing. That's 10 sugarcanes, which is just should be fine. You're very close to cheap hydrogen. No, I'm not really. Not at all. Not very close. It's FBR. It is at least 20 hours away because you need this part and that's not easy to get. So, nope. Food from stalling. There's a slow belt somewhere. It's a 200 belt. It's the way. I think it's because when they produce something, it comes out in a batch, and then that batch has to be output, right? And now it's just pushing it a little bit further down the line. But as soon as it comes past this one, this is a corn. So right now what we have in abundance is corn and wheat. And just, this is not really it's not really going to make a difference. But it'll seem like it makes a difference. So here we have a little bit of jabbing outbound, but we don't have anything. This is actually empty. Now the next one comes in and yeah. So it's not a permanent thing, it's a temporary. Struggling to find a destination. Where do you want to go? Why would you want to go there? Is the fruit not coming in on a belt? Oh, it is. Okay. So you should not be going in. Off. That's simple. Okay, where you want to go? That should get rid of it by itself. Good. Okay, so that was probably one of these farms that had actually all of these should just be off. Like there's no way that I would ever want trucks to come in here and start unloading things. It has to go on the belt, and if it can't go on the belt, then it's not going to go anywhere else. It's definitely not going to be on a truck. There, good. Good, so now this is not stalling. It's definitely not. This is good. And you are producing some cake. Is the cake actually working? No, not yet. Waiting for product. Okay. So they have not received any cake yet. They'd like to get 28 cake. Well, you're not going to get 28 cake, my friend. But you could, yeah, you know, you could get 28 cake, but... I do realize this problem here, the cooking oil thing, that now it's stalling until that comes out again. And now also this is going to be using 4. Like, I don't know. Seems... At some point this one will be filled up and no one is consuming it, so we'll just be here. That means the rest will flow in here. So yeah, it's a temporary thing. It'll self-balance at some point, and now it's stuck. So now I'm like, can I please get some of what was it in? Where is my canola actually? Did I only have one now? Like this also needs a better way of handling it. Like You could feed 2 cake makers. I don't want 2 cake makers because this will be enough for now. You're right. It should have had 2 cake makers. It's absolutely correct. Should have had 2 cake makers. Damn it. Okay. And then this one is at level 2 already, so that's perfect. No? That one. Flip. In, lift up. Copy. Here. Yep. And you... What the hell are you doing? How do I even get the water in not water, but... What if I move this one over? That would be much nicer. And then flip it. Then I don't even need to move it over, but then all of this has to go. Yeah. And then I get you. There must be one missing here. Oops. But how do I get the last one in? Oh, it's 0, 1, 2, and then this one just has to go to 3. That's a lift here. Then I might as well just lift this up. Uplifting it. Yeah? Easy, huh? Yeah, it's... There you go. I think that was a good... oh, we need the last one. There. I think this was a good decision, good setup. And yes, it's 28 when there is no... none of the snacks. But when I then get the snacks, then it's going to be half. And then this would still not be enough because it's actually already at 28 point something. So, or 28 exactly. And then once I get snacks, it'll be less, but it'll still be more than 1. Like as soon as I get more people in this factory, which I inevitably will, I guess. So hard to figure out how much is needed. Yes, I completely agree. Farming is definitely the worst part because this whole thing about like, I have no idea about how much. Like if you could sort of group the farms and then basically sort of manage them as a whole instead of as one. Then you could be like, okay, I want more of that and less of that instead of going like, okay, do I want to add a third one, a fourth one here? Like, what does that do? And then managing the inputs and filtering and overflows and all that stuff. Yeah, so this is just gradually filling up and you will eventually get more, I guess, hope, maybe. Okay, so it did get a little bit in here and there's a little bit on this pipe. Yes, good. Okay. So we're getting a little bit. So now we got the cake actually working. Yay, but they don't. No, they don't have the cake. Huh. Okay, now they have the cake. But the question is, what does this give us? By adding the cake, it gives us 0.66 unity. I mean, that's nice, but we're maxed out. But it doesn't give us anything in terms of health. That's fine because it's treats. Like this one has a health, but does it lower the consumption of the other ones? Perfect balance becomes more when you have barely enough farms. Yeah, but when you have too much of one thing, you still have to use that excess. Right, so now maybe I think we can go on and start working on the next thing that we wanted to do. Oh, by the way, did this one complete? It must have completed. Oh, upgrade to level 4. Sure. 2,500 concrete. Are you kidding me? Oh, concrete is gonna run out now. There was this pit of despair also needs to be filled up. I don't understand why I did not want to fill up this part here. Yeah, I don't know. But look at that. It's filling up from this side and filling up from this side. This is mainly trash coming from the city. And this one is mainly rock coming from probably stone and these two, I guess. Maybe turn off growth pause and build more housing instead of the tomb. Why would I want more people? I have 93 workers. I don't really need more workers right now. And when I want them, I can easily get more. Build the cake to the city? No, I don't want to do that. I know that it's a lot, but yeah, I can't build it. There's no room for it. That is a god-awful slow build. Oh no. Oh, I only have 23, that's why. Yeah, we just cannot get enough reds here. High supply rock, interesting. Okay, let's figure out what it is we need for the next stuff. Then that's gonna be this one. Microchips. No. Electronics. Okay, so that can only be done in a assembly robotics. And that requires teraflops. So we need some floppity floppies. And how do we make them floppity floppies? A mainframe awfulness, which requires... Okay, we can do that. This gives us... I don't know how much, but mainframe. Where do we want our computer city? Here? I think it needs water at some point, so let's make it down here. Yeah. I have a feeling we need 2 of these. It makes 8 teraflops, which is not much. And it uses 2 power. Sure. Go. Expand construction parts building. No. Doesn't make a difference. It's I can start by pausing it, but if it's not even stacking up, so whatever I can start by enabling more, yeah. But I couldn't support it before with the lack of wood, but now that we have a little bit more wood, then it gets better. Oh, this thing, damn thing. Edit area. Yeah, that sucks. Low supply of concrete. I wonder why we have low supply of concrete. I wonder why. 720 already thrown away. Yeah. And this one is like, why is it not full? Well, it's damn close to full. When this is full, then we will have a lot less rock coming in. This is digging. Oh, this is not digging for gold. Why is it not digging for gold? This one should be digging for gold, shouldn't it? Yeah. And the other one can just be dig whatever they want. Now I just realized oh, okay. Do I really want this? No? I don't think so. Let's do some more upgrades then. Oh, hello. You, my friend. You can be upgraded. And want all of these upgraded. So you can be upgraded. Yay. And you can be upgraded. Yay. And you. Mega excavator. Not you, mega excavator, but the little one. The little one that's inside you. You're sitting on the little one, your baby brother. There we go. You can be upgraded. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 I've now scheduled for upgrades. And let's see how many we actually have. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Scheduled for upgrade and scheduled for upgrade. Good. Oh, went on sale again. Interesting. Most just run air conditioning units with closed cycle. Yeah, so this is still struggling with too much stone in the input. Oh, whoa, whoa. Which is actually fine. Like, I think it's fine that they focus a little bit more on stone now. Sure. You're going to continue to dig gold because gold is almost done doing anything. Of course, we just demanded something. There, we got them teraflops. Floppy floppies. Oh, extremely busy. How did that happen? Now. Let's think about it. So the microchip frame uses 3 teraflops, and I have a total of 16 teraflops. So we can't even make like a proper one here. Do you have more limestone anywhere? Yes, out on the map we have limestone storage thing. And this is also pretty big because it continues all the way over here. We just need to keep working on it. So once this one is filled up, we also get a lot of ground back again. My first time catching you live on Twitch. Oh, welcome. Wallach, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, okay, so these warnings are the same. And this is also kind of the same because someone is consuming all of our concrete. Woo! Okay, we're actually already halfway there. And also our construction parts. How do you through your factory YouTube videos love the content and space exploration series? Yeah, that's done now, the space exploration series, so. Yeah. What about Captain Industry because of you? It's an amazing game. Right, so let me think about it. So we need to make microchips, but is that really the first thing we need to make? If we think about it, like, I can't do the data center until I produce 20 of these. So let's produce 20 of those, right? And that will be produced in a... Ugh. Maintenance 3, that's awful. Is this... I'm already crying about that. Where's my microchips? There. That's in a robotic assembler. Cool. So let's make a robotic assembler for the electronics. This. Robotics. And we're going to be hooking up all of it, but we're not going to be... Oh, how I want to have a big one of this, but it's absolutely insane to do that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's be reasonable. Yeah, Captain Industry Rock. I do have some, right? I do have some here. Yeah, but that doesn't count in terms of production. That just counts as it exists. I mean, if I do big buckets, then it's just going to be sort of until it fills up, then it's going to be draining everything. I don't think I can reasonably support that. That one. And I'm only going to make one, but I'm going to be setting it up, pretending to be making all of it. So, microchips, you say? Mm-hmm. I'm going to get that down here, because that's where it comes from to begin with. Microchips. There. Which is something we're going to be trading for. Woohoo! A subscriber, thank you, Zipman, much appreciated. I have such a hard time keeping subscribers around, and patrons even more so these days. Where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. And thank you, Swimmer, much appreciated. I need something, like, I need some kind of game that is, I don't know. And let's go with the flat lift and flip that one and that one. Good. Then we just built this. SpaceX hype should help with that. You know, I do have to pay my bills for the next 6 months. That's the problem, right? It might be like, oh, eventually in November there might be a hype train, but you know, that doesn't really oh crap, I should not have done that. Kill and kill. That's the problem. Ugh, what a waste. Lost a lot of stuff there. There. So yeah, it you can actually get in here, and you can also just go out there. Interesting. Low supply microchips, that's fine. Don't even want to notify this. This one, I should get something in here. Why is it so high priority? Yeah. This is barely keeping up. High supply rock. Low supply that, low supply that. We know those warnings, and they are expected. Gotta really say, I like the way you take the time and care to explain how you're doing stuff, like explaining blueprints and stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Captain Industry is chill and relax versus my day job. Yes, Captain of Industry is chill and relax. It is my day job. Okay, so we are now producing a little bit of this eventually. Well, we're not actually, but that means the only way we can do this is a quick trade offer for gold, like that one. Oh, reputation level 2. Okay, we need to figure out what where we can trade that. That's no. Where's that quick trade? That's the one. Donate. 120. Start loading on shipment. Like some of these are just never gonna get back in circulation. Lab equipment, they're not either. And we need 90 crew. That's a problem. How did that happen? That's all my cake factories here. The cakeries. This one, slowly filling up. High supply of gold. Whoop, whoop. That will be fixed very soon. Lower than 25, start screaming about it. That's good. But now we'll start trading and then it'll disappear instantly. Okay, so this one is actually out and getting more stuff in. Extremely busy, I don't like that. Suffering since my gold storage is full. Yeah, I wish it was so. Unable to receive more gift subs. You already have the maximum amount. Didn't get that warning yet. This one is filled in. Hey, we can salvage some concrete. Which will just instantly be sent over somewhere else. Let's see. What am I looking for? Low supply of coal. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? How does that happen suddenly? How are you so awful? Because you're starting to... Oh. Okay. Why is this one not inside the area? Okay, so just munch it on the last corner, then we should be fine. Oh, done loading for settlement. Yay! Diara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Now you just need 4 more people, or we need 4 more people to think that's a great idea. Let me just pause you. You're full of everything. That's 1 more. Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. And I need some more. And Zenislav, thank you for the 59 months. Wow, that's almost 5 years. I'm going to be pausing all of this. I think that's the best place we can pause things to send you out. Load crew. And here's this one. Deliver cargo. Sweet. And Sebo Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Joining in and getting that train going. Isn't it? Or was it Urchalak? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Urchalak is the 5 gift subs is starting the train. Thank you. That gets us almost to level 1, right? Those 5 subs. Okay, I need to be vigilant on this while they are munching on this last corner. And then it'll throw a warning. Ooh, Canna, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much for that. And Swammer also joining in. Oh, Swammer, what happened? You were at lead and we didn't even celebrate that you were on lead subs. Not sufficient at least. Oh no. I think we did, but not enough. Alright, so there's one of them working. That should all be better once I scroll it over here, I guess. There we go. Delivered to settlement. And are you going back yourself? No, you're not. But please do.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. And then I can do the next one. And the Scorch. Thank you for the 25 months on a 25-month streak. Thank you. It must be to that location. And then you have to go to this. There. So now that's ready to go even further. Thank you very much everyone for supporting and joining in. And Timbo, thank you for the 25 months. Another 25 months monther. So now this is not as frightening, the fact that this one dips, because I do have the backup here. This one is good and coming in, and my ship is coming in, so we just let go of all the sailors. There'll be sailors on, from the sailors on the warship to sailors on this ship here. There we go. Memstick, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I just saw the bar. My favorite thing to see at the corner of my eye is that hype train progress bar just vanishing or completing. That's good. That's good. And concrete slabs are complaining as well, as usual. You'd expect that. That's a level 2 hype train. Nice. Well, there's progress here. There's progress there. Now, Wen Swammer, another 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, everyone. Need me some Captain Industry. Yes. It's also like Captain Industry is one of those examples of a game that I'd probably have stopped it if it wasn't for that generous support. Likewise, you could also say that Valheim just kind of, there were a few hype trains, but aside from that, it was just nice, but it didn't really sort of gather any engagement. So then it sort of came to a natural end once we completed all the quests. But if there'd been a lot of hype, then it'd be like, yeah, let's farm some things. Let's make a base in Ashland. Let's tame an Askvin. Let's do all these things. But if there wasn't any sort of hype about it, then, you know, then maybe it's time to move on. So that's just why, like, hype trains are by far the most clear indicator of what I should keep playing. Thank you, Diara, for the 1,000 bits. You know, Dyson Sphere was kind of popular back in December. Kind of got that clue that you guys wanted more more Dyson Sphere. So yeah, stable with trucks. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Okay. So we also, oh, now we can do the trade, which means the gold will kick back in. 40. There we go. Exacto. Thank you for 10 gift subs. That's absolutely gorgeous. Super amazing. Love it. Sounds like good weather problem. What does that mean? I don't know what good weather problem means. But I think it's pretty fair that, like, after all, at the end of the day, this is my job. And if I can choose, if I have many different games that I like to play, then if one of them pays the bill, then another one doesn't pay the bill, you know, it's kind of easy to see why I would favor one over the other. And if none of them pays the bills, then I might as well play whatever I have a preference for at the moment. Thank you, Swimmer, for another 5 gifts. That's super generous of you. Level 3 already completed. I don't like that I have to use this one, have this one on double duty here. Should just have 2 of them, shouldn't I? Yeah. Where were we so hype at what? I don't know what that means. Try writing it again. Where were you? No, I don't know. We got the cakes. And this one's still almost done. Concrete is just getting poured over here. And, ooh, tech, thank you. Why were you so hyped? I mean, no, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, of course I'm going to be hyped. I put 7,000 hours into the game. Of course I want an expansion to it. That's a little bit silly question, I guess. Tech, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. You just doubled your amount of gift subs to the channel. Thank you. And Diara with another 1,000 bits. That's a lot of 1,000 bits coming from you. Certainly owning the leaderboard for the month. Yeah, you got the 1 sign next to you. Wow. Wow. Really appreciate all the support. It's super gorgeous. Super amazing. Right, now we actually have the... No, we don't have this. Why do we not? Oh, right, okay. So now if I look here, 12. So once this one is available, we'll be starting to research this. Can I click it? No, I can't click it yet. Not until it actually completes. So once this one completes, then yes, and this one also completes. Then we have to work on the next lab. Oh, crap. Is that only in a robotic? I think it's only in robotic ones that it works. One success is that his blueprint got into a mod, but people told him that he was playing the mod wrong by using his blueprints. What?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Let's see a bus system. You always see a bus system. Hello, Luciana. It's been a while. Should we start microchip production? Yes, we should. But the problem is that our mega flop thingy is kind of flopping around. Brutzel. BRT ZL Britzel, thank you for the 5 gifts subs. Your first 5 gift subs to the channel. And to me, thank you very much. And thank you for supporting the channel. Right, we're halfway through a level 4 hype train. Do I need to mention this this thing that if we get to a level 5, which is unlikely, but it's not completely impossible. If we do that, then I add an extra hour for the stream today, and then I don't get a lot of sleep. And Swimmer with another 5 gifts us. Now we're up to 67%. So, what's that? 10 subs to get to a level 4. That would be really amazing to get to level 4 in the next 1 minute. Ooh. Let me see. Yeah, we should start microchip production for sure. Okay, this one got done, so we can actually now start this research. There we go. We got the prerequisites. I like these kind of prerequisites. Oh, okay. Wow, we lost some workers over here. Okay, I guess we... Memstick! Yes, saving it! Saving it! Saving the hype train. Thank you so much. That was 11 subs more. Sweet! And that is a level 4. And Saro Riso, thank you for 5 gift subs. Now we're actually already 6 gift subs into the level 4. Amazing. It's still a long way, of course, but it could happen. Now it's definitely, this is definitely the train today. So if you are sitting on a sub, don't save it for later. And you want to sub, of course. If you don't want to sub, that's also fine. Whew. What do we want now? I do want to make the processor part or the microchip part. I don't know where I want to build it. Maybe I... And Kyle... Kyle Masters, 1000 bits. Thank you very much. No, it's not already a level 5. It's a level 4. It is the progress towards a level 5. I know it's super ambiguous, but it's not a level 5. Diara, thank you for the 1000 bits more. This is the stuff that it's a little funny, right? Like, I've been streaming for thousands upon thousands of hours. I do think I can know how this hype train indicator works. I mean, I do read it wrong sometimes when it's like a level 9 and I get a little bit flustered there, which has happened once. But yeah, it's confusing and it's ambiguous because it says level 5 hype train, but what it means is it's progress to level 5. We're now 34% towards the level 5. That's 1/3 of the way. Thank you, Swimmer, for another 5 gift subs. You're really just... You need some allies in chat. Some allies in chat to help you, so you can't carry this alone. Take it, Varo. Oh, good to see you. Thank you so much for that. 1,110 gift subs. That's amazing. 11111. Almost 1110. Or what is this? This is... Why can I not do that? This is 14 subs. Take it, you have gifted 14 subs to the channel.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Memstick, another 5. I think we might actually make it, or at least it'll be really close. Diara, and I love the fact that there are so many people who join in with 5 gift subs and 1000 bits. I do also love the big sweeping ones, like Manuel de here has done last time, but just knowing that there are more people that is also very nice. All right, maybe this is a good place to build. Kind Masters again with another 1000 bits. We're 2 minutes left and we're almost there. Well, we're 2/3 of the way. And Anonymous also gifting us up. Thank you for joining in and supporting and helping. Okay, let's do the big design here of awfulness. And tech with another 5 gives us. Long-term lurker, new contributor. Be careful though. You might get carried away. Look at that. You're a bit leader 2 already. Thank you, Tech, for those 5 gifts. And Yori, thank you for Yori 404. Thank you for 5 gifts. Look, first gift subs to the channel. A new gifter. 1 minute left and 10%. I have a sneaking suspicion we might make it. Wow. 60 seconds left. We need 5 subs to complete the level. And then everyone's like, nah, it's gotta be someone else. Alright, so let me explain how this one works because it's weird and silly. And we really want 4, I guess. Like 1 is gonna do... And Diara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Alright, we're at 95%. I mean, if we get the last bits, then... Or the last little bit, then it's an extra hour added. If we don't get it, it's another hour. 20 seconds. Don't wait till the last second. Gifting 3 subs. Takebaro and Swammer and Anonymous. It's like, no. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this was clear that guys were looking. No. Oh my god, I gotta do it. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow. So this is why I keep playing this so much more, because damn, this is amazing. And it's also like the one popular stream a week, which is amazing. So yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Okay, so this process is really weird. Copper one, copper one, the copper one, and the gold one. So this is a process that repeats so many times. And they need to go through all of these process steps. So basically we take the silicon wafer and then we add some acid and water, and then it becomes level 1. Then it goes over here and becomes the next step. And needs plastic and copper. But you can suffice with having 3 of these, and they take 3 teraflops, so that's going to be 9 teraflops, which is exactly okay. Arthur Dent, you're sitting on that 63. And, Natal Wars, thank you for the 32 months. And Matristras, thank you for 27 months. Funny how those subs came in after we completed level 5. But very much appreciate joining in. And supporting for 63 months as well as a long time. And then I am going to... So over before this, we actually make silicon wafer, which is also a silicon crystallizer thingy. But that's not going to run very often or very much. It does new 4 teraflops, but it's producing 8 per this. But the other ones are producing 2. So this one doesn't need to run very often. Then... So the way that I do this, let's actually just flip the whole thing and then do this. Oh. Actually, shouldn't it be going that way? Wouldn't that make more sense? Yeah, I think so. And when the train runs out, yeah, no, it is, but I'm probably going to be starting it up, filling the first one, then stopping it, and then let the other one run, because 3, 6, 9, plus 4, that count teraflops is 13, and that's too much. It always is. So, that's the way it is. And these ones are needing... maintenance 2. Okay, so they're all maintenance 2, so that's fine. And then we are going to take a... Oops. Belt balancer here. Something like this, maybe. And then 60 seconds left. When is the switch to maintenance 3 again? I think it's the data servers that require it. Alright, so now we need all of those inputs. So you are a... I don't know. I put microchip fabs on a U shape before I can make the full line. Yeah, okay. I think I just like having things coming in from one side here. And that is one of these, I guess. Nope. Yeah. That one. And then I need an acid one as well. This is water. There we go. The high train completed. Thank you so much, everyone. That was absolutely magical that we completed that train. Where is it? Silicon poly. Polysilicon. Yeah. That one. There, that's perfect. That's not perfect. Level 5 hype train. Who are the winners? The winners was Diara and Swammer. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much, everyone, for completing this. Let's see. This one will then be a filter. Rotate. Oh, really? That works? And that will filter out the microchips. Because microchips, they need to be going into a box, while everything else needs to go back. Nope. And then it will prioritize stuff that comes in on a loopy. There. Prioritize the loopy, but not that one. But that will just fill up the belts. There. Alright, so I'll probably make it more dense once I figure this out. Let's do another save. So we've unlocked the bonus hour today. Again today. Didn't do it last week, but did it 2 weeks ago, which was obviously also the last hype train. There we go. You are just a random truck, so I will be monitoring you. Like so. There. Let's see what you're doing in the meantime. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Be back in a bit. back. Ah, it's like a million degrees in here. So, did we see any errors while I was away? I really love how industrial this looks. Also, I think Foundry is... The more I play Foundry, I think that it has some really cool things that are like, working very well. Workers, man. Workers. Okay, this one's getting upgraded as well. So I was... I've been recording today the video on the blast furnace, and it took a while to figure out how the blast furnace work. But when you build it and you have like this massive structure, then it's just like, yes, thank you. It's like most games, they stick to the scale that they decide. Like Captain Industry, it has one scale. Like everything is the same size. Like these buildings, they're the same size, and you have just more of them, and you can sort of, the whole thing is like micro buildings. But then or the same size buildings, and Factorio does it, and Dyson Sphere does it, and Captain Satisfactory does it. Like everything is just the same scale, but Foundry does something like really unique with those big warehouses, those massive ships that fly back and forth, and now those modular buildings are also a really cool idea. And they just completely change the landscape when you look at a base, because if you look at this thing, I mean, I like it because it's organized, but I also can see why people would think it's a little bit boring to look at. But suddenly having like a massive building that sort of soars, and then that gives a completely different feel. Like stuff like this. Like this is a unique super building, right? But it's the one thing, and this is just purely aesthetic. But like the idea of building these mega structures that do something unique and cool, I love that. I've really enjoyed the Foundry YouTube videos. Thank you. I think that's a perfect game to sort of transition away from YouTube. I think that was the right transition away from Twitch, because there's just a lot of stuff that I just sit and experiment with, and then go like, okay, I'm just gonna load the game before that, and then I'm gonna try again and then do the recording. Okay, so this now needs to be activated again. Well, that's a problem. How many? 27 workers. I guess we're pausing this one then. Like as long as it has coal, then it should be fine. Okay, and this is upgraded, and I think I need to unpause the growth, even though the food's not good. Satisfactory increases building size, though manufacturers are quite big compared to first-tier constructors. Not really. No, they're not. They're not. Like it's not by comparison. And this is it is not about like, oh, it's twice as big. No, it's orders of magnitude bigger. This is the stuff, right? This is why it's mega buildings. Like if manufacturer can fit on a 3x3 foundation, an assembler can fit on a 2x2 foundation, and a constructor can fit on a 1x1 foundation. Pretty much, right? But there are no 10x10 by 25 buildings. And that's the kind of thing that is there in Foundry. And yeah, sure, you can say in Satisfactory, yeah, it's because you build it yourself and you make your tower and then from zoomed out. But I really like that idea that some of those buildings are just massive. And I like it particularly because it's new, it's unique, and games need something that's unique. And that's definitely something that's unique, and something I think that it's great that they come up with something that is its own. It looks unique. Like those big ships coming in, there are some massive problems with them. But it's a great idea. So anyway, how's the pit working? Huh, look at that trash. Just trash here. I don't know if that would be like, I love the trash. How bad is the trash for our landfill pollution? Whatever. Oh, food. It's the cake that's not working. Yeah, that's fine. That's expected. We can't expect to be caking it up. Well, I do want to expect to get caking it up. Maybe I just add an extra one here, just randomly. Canola oil, bang. And then we can always remove it later on. Right, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're working on this part. Alright, so this part and the next one will be copper and plastic. Okay, so those are two flat ones. Copper and plastic. You don't really want things stored on the belt. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No matter what, it's one of them is going to be being a kinky one. I think it's better like this. It looks better. I think. Okay. And then the next one is just gold. Okay, so just gold. And then also the output. So gold is there. And then the output is microchips. Kind of a tall order to get the whole thing in there. Two sizes, that's perfect. I like this. Now I can definitely see an argument about making it more compact. I don't like that clip. That little... I can take that one out, right? And it'll be like this. Like this. Don't know if it's better to just move it over one. You know, this is purely cosmetic, so let's keep hammering away at it. This one still goes... Yeah? Yeah. That's the same distance between them. I like it. Yes, exactly. It was uneven. We don't like it. No flower. What? Flower? Alright, so now I need to figure out where I want it to be placed. I could place it right here. That'd actually be a nice place. Because it's right next to it. And then it kind of feels silly to bring this one in with a belt. Well, we can just... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna cut it and build it like this. Like that. And then kill this one and just go, you know what? That's alright. Sweet. And then I'm gonna be putting in just half a belt of each. And this will be warning if empty, and half a box, and warning if empty. And half a box, and warning if empty. Alright, and then... If I do this, then I won't be able to... I won't have enough floppity flops So we're gonna need this to start working and start building, and then once it's full, then I'm gonna disable this for a while and enable this one. Copper declining? Oh, cool. Not cool, but yes. Wonder why. It is really bad. Why are we not warning? That actually should be like a 25% warning. Huh. Wonder if there's a problem or it's just... It would be nice if I could from here go actually directly into the stuff I was clicking instead of taking that intermediate step. Here's the copper. That one. Here. Construction is nothing, but consumption is crazy. Wow. So this, my new copper build isn't big enough. That sucks. Huh. Okay. What are we gonna do about that? Like, this is taking 48. So I suppose I could build another one out here, but then I'd have to take some of this out, which is a lot easier than moving all of this back the other way. Damn, this is just so aligned and now it's not working. That's expensive. In Unity, that is, but I have to. Mega Productor struggling to reach destination. No. Why? Oh, right, because I don't know what destination it is actually trying to reach, but it doesn't have any destinations that it can reach. Oh, it's that one. It's these ones that it's trying to desperately get. So we'll do there. All good. Munch munch. Well, this is both good and bad. Mainly bad. That's another 4 down. And that's another. Minus 14. There, we'll do that. The fact that I can set this up in preparation, it's just nice. Yeah. So that when I'm freaking out, then it gets better. Input build for copper crushed. These belts are fine, right? Or I mean like this. Good spot. This belt should be fine, right? No, it's not fine at all. Yeah, so that wasn't really getting us anything. Theoretically, it could produce more, a little bit more. Good. Not really liking it. I don't really know how I would increase this. So where's the copper disappearing to? I guess it's this thing here. That's the only thing copper is used for. Really? Yeah, it is. Well, tiny bit into... Okay, also here. Yeah, okay, okay. How's this one doing? Doing just fine, I guess. Huh. Should have built a bigger box. But is it recovering? I can't really say. So weird, like copper is only used for the electronics and not even in a here, not even in a really high quantity, like 3. So it's gonna be 3, 6, 6 here. And then this is the real one that uses it. That's 24. This is the one that, yeah, the basic electronics here. $24, $24, $24, $24, $24, and you guessed it, 24. So it's 150 here. Right. Yeah, so it's the consumption is around 150, and this is 150. I guess this one was idle at some point, but it's not really idle now because even though we're then also producing 150 of those, but how many are being consumed over at this location? No. Here we consume 12 plus 12, 24. This one is, ugh. Yeah. High supply of rock. That just can't get rid of this. Unbelievable. Okay, let's have a look at this stuff we just built down here. See if that's working. Okay, it is. And that's when I forgot I should have done this part. There. Oh, actually, I can keep you. Temple finished. Ooh, then it's time for a temple night. Upgrade to stage 5. Ah! Really? Ah, that is so expensive. Yeah, you don't use flops unless active, but I just don't want it to crash. So now I'm actually overusing the floppy dubs here. Like if everything is working, then why is there one of those labs level 4? They don't require teraflops. Weird. Oh, I want this, but I also don't want it. Like 2,500 concrete. That's a lot. I'm not really in short supply on screw it, we'll do it. It has to keep going. Alright, so here, not a single one has been made. And they're just, oh right, I need to change the priority. So the later stages have to be first, right? So level 3 stage 3 first, stage 2 there. So now it's 3, 2, 1, 0. There. There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. So we want to make sure that it actually... So what do we have here? We have a 1C. The unfortunate thing is that this internal buffer here... Copper... Okay, it's getting there. It's getting better. Did you configure the belt filter for the chip's belt? Yes, I did. Microchips. High supply of rock, low supply of concrete. That's expected. This copper thing is it's a known issue and it'll stabilize-ish. So now the next part is I actually need to upgrade this. Well, I guess I don't. I need to get these two active. Yay, we need more. Sweet. I was missing the workers for this. We're almost at the next capacity for this, and food is just declining. Basically because they're consuming more, not because that they're actually, like, food is declining, but just that a full storage is not going to be feeding everyone for quite as long. There is no other upgrade of housing. There's level 4 housing is the highest housing. There could be another level 4 house. There could be. What about, yeah, okay, we could send it out for shooty, but I'd rather have it upgraded, which just makes it more expensive to build, yeah? Right, so now I have electronics 2. Sweet, this one is a big mystery why you're here, so off you go. Mind control tower. Oh, interesting. What? Has no available designation to be mined in this area. What? No. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's right there. Oh, because it's broken. Okay, so they're not like even. It is. Yeah, okay. There. There we go. Now that didn't make any sense. Low supply of iron ore. Yeah, no shit. It kind of broke. Need more people for the ship, yes, but we don't need the ship to go out any time soon. This is all known, and it's. I kind of feel like I'd upgrade this, but I don't have any construction build bits because they are all just vanishing here. Hey, Glomerates, thank you for the 37 months. I was just looking at your planet, landing on your planet the other day for my Dyson Sphere update video. We actually landed on your green lava planet. Well, and all this is just fine actually, so no worries there. This is not okay. Let's see what we got. The processors working. They're not working very well, but they're working. And what would be the next thing? The next thing would actually be getting the science upgraded, and that only happens once. 162. That's gonna take a long time for this one to get there. Maybe by the end of the stream, or maybe when this one actually gets done. Like, these science take forever. And then I guess the idea for me in terms of science is that obviously when I add the next one, which is going to be a robotic one, by the way. Where are you? Your robotic assembler. Let's make it, just for the sake of argument, make it here. Here. Then I take 12, which is what I have, and produce 6, which means I'm going to be producing it at half speed. So I could do something like this, and then, but then I'd have to have all the other ones actually working on either on boost or upgraded to assemblers. Then boosting it would be cheaper. Copper is still something I need to deal with. How are we going to deal with the copper though? I really don't want to rebuild it, but I did not make room for it to be upgraded. It sucks. I think I want to upgrade one out here, like another build like this, just out here. And then I could also do the same thing on that side, and then, but that will require all the boxes to be moved. Ugh. Something like this, which obviously means that you have to go. I think this one just has to go. Kind of sucks. And we have 287 units, so poof. Daniel, thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Super generous. Did you see that we have a glorious hype train? Ooh, I could actually redesign the whole thing and basically do this and then rebuild it over here. A little bit just bigger. Like rebuild the same thing, except just slightly less awful, right? Huh? Do you have enough crushing? Ah, see, that's another little issue. So So I think that I'll have to... I like kind of like this design. I'm not super enthusiastic. Hey, Symbol Code Rider. Look at those. It's like all OGs coming in. How far is Blast Furnace 2? It's here. This is Blast Furnace 2. So, can't do anything more. And this is also Metal Caster 2. And copper electrolysis it cannot be upgraded. So, unfortunately, that's what we have. Arc Furnace. Maybe that was the one you were in. Arc Furnace is... I don't really like those. They also need teraflops. So, and they're feeding on graphite. Why is it better? Because it makes steam? I don't know why is this better? It's the same ratio. I'm not getting any more out of it. I mean, it's not faster, it's not more efficient. So, mind control tower, there's nothing there. Who are you? You are this one. Yeah. Let's do that. Don't want to get anywhere near the problem with the water so that it sort of slides in, but that should be fine, right? And then I also remember up here. It's a silly way this works, but hey. Oh, paused. Off you go. Low supply of water. Oh, no! Panic. Scrub exhaust for CO2 for graphite. Not an option. Because it's there. So, it's not an option. Alright, I wanted to rebuild this copper thing. Ugh. The thing is, like, rebuilding it is not really that beneficial, I think. Because there are so many weird things still involved in this. Like, all these pipes just kind of have to be redone, and these side things. All of this is fine. Yeah. There. So something like this. And then obviously I can't build it the same place because I'm gonna need more space for getting things into a box. Seems a little bit of an absurd amount of space here. Okay, so each one of these like that. But 24 plus 24 is 48 on this side, 48 on that side. So this is fine coming in as a level 1, but that cannot be a level 1. That would have to be at level 2. And the same on this side. Yep. Needs less people in the... Oh, right, okay, less people and less pollution. It all sounds very nice. Good. And Neem, thank you for the 46 months. That's a stupidly big build. Oh, low supply of ethanol. How did that happen? Oh my god, how did that happen? Huh. So sugar canes just disappeared suddenly. Well, I'll just add some sugar canes then. It's unfortunately not going to help us on the short term, but it should help us. Rightmost copper belt is backwards. Really? How do you guys see? Yeah, that's crazy that this one could be backwards. And by rightmost you mean leftmost, but I guess difference of... Yeah. Left, yeah. But, you know, I found it, so it works. So, I like this. Then I am going to get a balancer. Or balancedness there. This definitely needs to be tier 2. Is this completely wasted to... Oh, hold on. 48. So this is exactly 100, 200. Is this a stupid build because it's too big? Or is it... Yes, let's just build it this size and then maybe not activate all of it at once. Hard to tell. Then I think I want a... Let's try to replicate this one. Right, I like this. Basically, like this one I want. This one won't happen. And nope. And nope. And copper. Which will need A. Should also be an A, yes. It follows a double it, yes. It follows a double it adage. There. And now the only thing that needs to come in are now all of the other stuff. So I need coal, and then that's just all of these things again. Like nothing is different here. And then these two. I'm not happy about those over here, because they're going to be difficult to reach. You'd think it would be better if I could get all of it over on the other side. Maybe even into a big box. There. Rock. I don't think the other one needs to be big. If you pull the sorters back, you could use lifts. Yes. The sorters, yeah, that's also what I'm thinking about. Three. Direct in, and then all of this needs to go. It's not exactly a cheap build. There. That's actually funny how that... Oh. Good. Then let's get this one. That's not bad. Yeah. And then and here I will get you. And that's the coal coming in. This is going to be an expensive build. I'm worried about the consumption of stuff like acid, for example. And maybe even the sand might be a problem. There. And I also need to set... Well, I haven't done that yet, so... In DSP, you would make a build to max Mark III capacity. Why would you not do that in cabinet? Because when you're at max storage, it all stops. You build towards your bottleneck. Right, everything should be designed towards your bottleneck. And in Dyson Sphere, it's very often just the flow rate of stuff. This is not really often the flow rate of stuff, because when you just have better belts. So then that doesn't become the priority for optimization. Then instead it becomes like very much the number of workers, the resources it takes to build it, the secondary effects that need to come in. Like, there are so many other things that also come, because in Dyson Sphere you can overbuild things and it doesn't cost you anything. Like stuff that doesn't work. But here, if you overbuild, you have, first of all, you've tied up a lot of resources. That's not good. But you've also you're also sort of paying the resource costs. And therefore you don't want to overbuild things, and therefore sort of maxing out doesn't make sense. That's why I upgraded it to this, and now I'm upgrading to this in gradual steps. Low supply of ethanol, still. I think it's because I'm using plastic now. I think the plastic is disappearing, and that's the reason. Also, that's probably a thing. Chemical plant 2, you're making 24 fertilizer, and you're needing... Okay, so this one's already upgraded. Oh, cool. And these ones are making 6 plus 6. Okay, so I could do like that one, and that one. And then I would increase this, but I would also use more plastic, which isn't really getting done because I don't have the ethanol. But I should be getting more sugarcane. Hey, look at that. In 4.9 months, we get 200 sugar canes. And in 8.9 months, we get another 200 sugar canes. Okay, so patience, my friends, patience. Like, MK3 construction components are very slow. Placing should the factory be bigger? Yes. How's that? That data center is awfully slow. Like, everything is super slow. Also, we're still struggling with this because some idiot keeps pouring all of our resources into this one. But at least we're not pouring any more construction parts in. But like, the build we have now is, let's see how much it actually costs. Let's see, 1,400 yellow, and 2,700 red. 2,700. 2,700. Okay. Well, it's because of every belt has to be a Mark II belt. It might take a while to get the resources to get this done. And loan is not an option, because then I'll just be screwing myself even more. How much are we getting? 30 for each? Okay. So. Okay, so if I get 30 from this, that's 60, 120, 240. That's a little bit much for a pipe. But I'm still going to make it in this pipe. Ugh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why would you try to connect? That makes no sense. Makes no sense that a pipe would want to connect to a belt. Like, Incompatible was like, then don't do it, my friends. Don't do it. I did not ask you to do it. Or maybe I did, but let's not bicker and argue about who wanted what to happen. Ooh, break time. I'm gonna need to take my breaks, otherwise I'm not gonna last that bonus hour. Okay. I like this build. It didn't get cheaper somehow. But I can sort of, like, I can recover some of it from here. And I only need to build half of it for it to be as good as the old one. So, you know, there's something. Right, let's have a look. Is the ethanol coming? This one was... Okay, yeah, so it should be coming in. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Go, 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 sugarcane. Yeah, it goes in here. Anything going out? No? Would it be faster to build 2 Mark 1 belts rather than 1 Mark 2? Yes, it would be better. It would be... Yes, it would. But I don't like that way. Cake. Shouldn't these be... Oh, they're not prioritizing anywhere. Shouldn't they be prioritizing somewhere? Come on. Give me some sugar, baby. Give me sugar. Yeah. Flow, 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 flow. It's not flowing fast, but it's flowing. No. Doesn't get in there yet. It's so slow at getting out here. This 12 was put in? What the hell's going on? This one also seems a little bit stupid, to be honest. Okay, this one's empty. I did not remember my break. I kind of the opposite. I forgot it. Hello, distractions. There. Cool. And I save. 53. And I need a truck. And we follow. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to get something to drink. Be back in a bit. Alright, look at that temple of Tomb of Captains or whatever. How's that coming along? It's a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. Oh, data center got completed. Nice. And can we now build this one? Ah, it's close though. I'm gonna wait until we can build that. Then we're gonna be pausing all of this, and then I would ask you guys to help me to help you to help me. We need to get this to notify 25% full, because that'll be 400, but it needs to be, when it hits 200, I want a warning, and I'm gonna have to, like what is the production capacity? When is the production speed of these rods? Oh, by the way, it has been working flawlessly. Hasn't it? Yes, it's been working flawlessly after the problem. So that was a good move. Yeah, so we got one more. If a captain was alive, was to live 70 years, then the tomb is made for 9.6 captains. Yeah, but it's not like you hand it over to your grandson, so that'll be like, you'd be expecting that you'd have 25 years as a generation to act out as captain, and then you either get too old, or you die, or you get stabbed in the back, and then the next generation of captain takes over. If it's sort of a what do we say, like a dynasty. And of course it is dynasty. Oh, this is draining. A monarchy of captains. Well, it's a dynasty. But it's not 70 each, then it's like more like 25. Not every ruler is ruling as long as the Queen Elizabeth. Can't believe the Danish Queen abdicated? Abdicated? Yeah. She had sworn that she would never do that, but she was in miserable health, so good thing she did. But because there was no point in her sticking around. It's also silly to have like an 80-something-year-old monarch. That's really they can't do the job anyway. So yeah. Good. Well, let's check if this is working. Then we might actually want snack production. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That is nice. And how about you? You should actually just request some. There you go. And then snacks. Snacks, you say? How would we build snacks? I think it's in a... Oh, is that a... Yeah, it must be one of these, right? Here. So is it potatoes or corn? I think it's corn. Corn is easy. Salt is easy. Canola, cooking oil, we have that now. Plastic. And that gets us 48. That's actually really good. But it's also a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's gonna hurt on this production here. I think this is the one. But if we look at it, it's not actually filling up this belt. Oh, also this belt is a bit stupid. 64, that's expensive. Because that means actually some things will most likely just end up going in here. What is this one coming in? This is soybeans. I guess we could kind of make it here. Right? Just need one location, and it's going to be... This comes in from the belt, and then 1, 2, 3 inputs, and then 1 output. 4 out of 5. Oh, okay. Oh, let's do this one. Okay, so that is oil coming in. So we need oil. Plastic and... There, right? Plastic and oil. I think this is better. And salt here, so it gets salt on that side. Salt. And plastic. Oh, not good with the plastic. Small one with plastic. Yes, and that goes in. And then oil as well. Small one with oil. And that's all the outputs. Or inputs. Or something. And then it's pretty clear that the whole thing has to be moved a lot of tiles over. That one, and a box. Is that as close as it could be? Yeah, it is. And you are gonna go back out here. And then the last one here is actually easy to get in because it actually just has to go into that one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Hey, Unrin. Thank you for the 8 months. I'm late as usual. Yay for the bonus hour. Well, then you're not late. A wizard is never late. So, yeah, good point. Can anyone even get there? Like that one? Probably not, actually. Probably not. So, I think that we need to do this in height 2 instead. It's not colliding. It should be fine. Oh, is this level 2? Or is level 3? Oh, it's level 2. Ah, it should not be. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll just do it here. And that needs to go over to... Why? Oh, crap. Some idiot put a little belt below here. Ah. Then maybe if I go from... This one? Yes. I need a truck. There's a truck. Yes, they can go in here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yes, okay, so that's good. And they can... Now this one is unreachable now, but that's okay-ish. I guess that's been okay for a while because that's not new. Low supply of steel. No. Why? How? Who did that? We are not getting enough water inbound here. That's crazy. Huh. Maybe that's because we took out the water supply here. Yeah, water is really bad actually. I really need more water up here. Okay. Your DSP Death World series inspired me to start my own, but now I have a choice between clearing the starting planet of the Dark Void and giving up free resources or going to another planet. What should I do? I could not cope with... I could not cope with the constant attacks. It was too distracting for me, so I had to clear them off on the planet and then go like, fine. I think that what I did was I set up enough farms so that I would get titanium and enough titanium to build the first ILSs and PLSs, or at least PLSs, without going to the second planet. But you could also just go there and just mine and come back. So yeah. I still want you to tap the reservoir. I'm not. I still want that as well. That's a really good point. I was like, what was it that we're missing? That's that one. But we're actually working our way there by harvesting our way there. Yeah, this needs to be tapped. How do we do this in the best possible way? Like, it's just a really freaking long belt pipe. But maybe that's just okay. Let's do that. I hate the fact that now I'm blocking this off, and I told myself that I wouldn't block this off, and now I did it anyway. Okay, well. Don't want it to slip. Oh, this is also going to be a problem for these miners that can't go back. Well, they can always just be... God damn, this is a long belt. How is that not possible? There. Oh no, that's still really far away. Oh. I kind of want the whole thing to be one belt. Maybe. I know there's like maybe some shortcut you can hold down and then it doesn't sort of wave to the side, but I can't remember what that is. Maybe shift? There. And that is almost at the level of water. So should it be rebuilt? Doesn't matter. Then let's make a big box, like a really big box, which doesn't even look big out here. Yeah, and this one is does it matter that I do it this way? No. So this will be 200, which is all the pipe that I have built can handle anyway. Oh, come on. Really? You don't want to be... Oh, right. It was because this one is... That's good. Yeah, you're not gonna like this, but you can go around. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. And what about this one? That's how much is this? 500. 500, go. These did not get built? Why not? Huh? Why? Oh, you can't rebuild, you can't power build those or speed build for absolutely no reason. There. Alert if full. Just interesting. Even 3 pumps will drain? Yes. Absolutely, it will. But I could also sort of, when I've done with this area, I could, and when I actually build up some concrete again, then I could also just make a massive rainwater thing coming in here and then merge it onto this line. Nuclear should be about done. Nuclear should be about done? Oh, right, good point. 202. Ooh, I was like, nuclear done? What? What is that crazy person talking about? It was not a crazy person. It was someone who actually paid attention to what I said, which does not rule out crazy. Supply of steel, rock. The silly thing is that the steel thing is a water issue. Like on Arrakis. Oh, I made it to now the 4th book, the God Emperor of Dune. And it's good, but it's not as good. Like it clearly goes down in quality from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's simply just not getting any water in. But then the question is, where's this water going? This is going here. That one. Okay. So now this. Let's do that. There you go. Oh, that's now broken. So. Take that out. So now all the water comes from that location, which is where it should be coming from. Ooh, really? Why are you activated? Why? What's the problem? Oh, right. It doesn't look like it's... I can't see that it's nuclear or not. But this is 30 power. Okay, so I actually want to scale this up now. There. Because now this was 30, now it's going to be 60. I don't want the other one to work. I just only want this one. So let's see. Working 50%. They should be working more than 50% now. They should actually be going up to 100% now. Missing input. Working. Missing input. Working. Missing input. Alright, so it's not really up temperature-wise yet, but it's getting there. Dune 2 game is one of the earliest gaming memories. I was totally obsessed with that game. Oh, totally, for me. Me too. Me too. It was one of the things I had it on, and I never had a PC, so I must have played it on a Mac on emulator, and it just kept crashing. And it was like, just load it again. Just load it again. Just load it again. Just load it again. There we go. Okay, finally I can play. And I remember I was a wee lad, and I just learned English, and I was you when you build a palace as Atreides, you could spawn these free units, and they were called free men, and I was like, that's a fucking lame name. You get some free soldiers and they're called free men? Come on. Even me as a 12-year-old could see that was not very inventive to call the free soldiers you got free men. Hey, I get some free men. Makes sense. Alright, so now it's good temperature. It's outputting. And these ones should now be... They're working 100%. Perfect. Perfect. Good. All right, let's try to keep an eye on this and see that it doesn't break. And we're gonna have a. This one is. I want to notify it full, and I want to notify if it's dropped less than 25 because it shouldn't. Ah, that one is a problem. Big freaking problem. Oops, no, not that one. Let's also just notify me when it's more than 75 because panic. Recite the intro from memory. Really? I can't remember. It's not even his son, it's his nephew. It's Frank Herbert. Frank Herbert is Dune, Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune, Sisterhood of Dune, Chapter House Dune. Those are the 6 books, right? Or maybe the last 2 are swapped. It's not Freeman, it's Freeman. I know, but you know. If you look at it, it's like Freeman, Freeman. That's the same as when I engaged with Google support and it was obviously an AI, but it insisted that it wasn't an AI, but it was called Aman. Amen. Like, really? 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 Alright, so are we getting water here? Whoop whoop. Lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Nice. And it'll probably just drain. But that's okay. I'll fill this up. And now this pipe should now be full of happiness. Especially this. This is just pure happiness. Okay, so now it push. That's also a little bit strange, but okay. This should now be full. Each of there we go. They're still like they're not super saturated with water. Oh, because this one's actually using quite a bit of water. Well, it is recovering half of it, so it uses 12 water. And I know I could build a bigger one. Yes, so saturated with water. Now we should see the steel getting better now. Medical supplies not getting better. Probably a million different reasons. Oh, probably actually only one reason. No freaking ethanol. Why you no ethanol? Eh? Okay, so now this is working again. So I have 9 plus 12 plus 12. That's a little bit much. Yeah. Even if this one is working all the time. But if it's working all the time, I'd still have to get 45. That's definitely more than I have. So let's bump up another one. Hey, look at that. Canola oil. Did we ever build? No, we did not build this one because someone got distracted. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the steel that distracted me. All this is bad, but whatever. You are actually going in here. I think I'll just build this because then it'll be happy. Snacks. Canola oil. Yes, that's it. Cooking oil. Plastic. Which is also going to be bad because plastic is still a ethanol product. And salt. And then I'm going to be warning on everything that's running low. Good. Let's go. The corn connection. No. Yes. No. Yes. Now it's just basically half of it goes in here. I don't know what else I would do. Because now it's just half goes in here, half moves on. This, not enough workers. Damn, those workers are just disappearing. Don't feel I built something, but is the concrete sink finished? Don't think so. Damn, so that's getting work on, and we only have 93. So the whole idea of doing this was also just looking at doing another other stuff so that I could build up my reserves so I could actually build this damn thing. Now, if I wanted this to take up a little more, less space, then I'd have to turn this one. I think I could do that, right? I could take you out, you. Yeah. Oh, it's so close. One off. Still not working. Why? How did that fail? Alright, never mind. Yeah. Feels a little silly to have this. Did it connect? I think it did. It's not as pretty, but it's more compact. Yeah. Not really happy with it. This is silly with all these belts. All right, let's have a look. Plastic is not coming in. Why? Because we don't have enough plastic, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why do we not have enough plastic? Because we don't have enough ethanol. Why do we not have enough ethanol? Because we do not have enough sugar canes. So, sugarcane, where art thou? 236 in 6.4 months. Okay, and 236 in 7.3 months. Okay, and okay, so soon we'll get a lot. A lot. Yeah, so. And then more people are coming in. Yep. And our concrete is not keeping up. But what's it like over here? It's 1600, so we are only 900 more. But actually, we can recover a little bit of it here, I think. Yes. There we go. Recovered a little bit of the concrete. 300 concrete. Nice. And that sucks. Don't tell anyone. It's funny how you can see that it comes from this side and from this side, but not anywhere else. And let's see this. There. Okay. Those about plastic, steel. Steel is steel not getting better? Steel is not getting better. How is steel not getting better? Oh. I know that when we built it, someone was saying you are going to need more steel, and I was like, I know, but by that time, all of this will be taken out and filled up again, so we can keep going. Just looking to see if there are any problems here, but it is only 24, it's 96 we're producing. And we are producing 96. It's just that 96 is not enough. Steel. Yeah, so we're constant at 96. That was a little bit for construction. Deconstruction. So the consumption now is less. There was a massive spike here, which also means that going out and doing stuff with the ship is not a good idea. So we can go like, it's fine, it'll be bounce out, but this one was a problem by itself. But that's a long time ago. Last 100 years. But here we had the issue, and that drained the storage, and now it's steady, and the consumption is less. But for example, this is not consuming, or this one is not consuming any steel, and is actually consuming a lot of steel, because I don't have anything else. Okay, so maybe this doesn't really need to be upgraded when we don't have any medical supplies. This is so bad. Okay, but now they're finally coming in. Spin, 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 spin. Go, 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 go. Okay, so now we're starting to get something again. The sugar here is fine. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's now running out. This one I had prepared, so there we go. That should help on the poly thing. You, by the way, must be super saturated on this. No, you're not actually. You can save a lot of steel when you upgrade to robotic plants. It's using much less maintenance, and the kind that is using less steel. Okay, but that's not an option yet until we have the real production. Why are we not having that? Oh, we have the data center. Oh, right. And the awfulness about these data centers where you go like, oh, this is not so bad. And then you realize these data center, the server racks, you just need 1 million of them. Okay, so we have this one researched. Funny how usually you can click on it and then it starts building it. This is a new type of maintenance. Oh, there's maintenance 3. Ugh. And the data server needs maintenance 3. So we do need to make that first. Yeah. Isn't there like a trade for servers or something? No, not really. There's a trade the other way with servers to something. Oh dear. Here comes the pain. I'm already just stuttering. I'm definitely going to make 2 of these because even though I'm not going to use 2 for a long time, then might as well. These are the weirdest ones. There must be such... It must really suck to have to... Like, you want to make it visible so you can see what's going on, but it also just now looks like a metro station and not a... like, clean room server park. Okay, so what do we need? I need to just put in basic racks in here. And... You could build more mainframes. They are. What is the problem with this? They take a lot of maintenance, but that's maintenance 2. But this is maintenance 3. Like, why are we not doing this? Is it because of the power, or is it because of a lot of energy? It doesn't seem like a lot of energy. 2 megawatt. And 12 people? Damn, it fits perfectly inside of a little block here. I think I'm going to do this, and then... Oh, what about you? Why? Oh, 250. Woo! That's expensive. Right, so then nuclear reactor 2 is troublesome. The fast breeder means that we have to do those annoying knocks thing. Which is really annoying. Because I don't want to build this. Because you really don't want to build this one here in the knocks. No, thank you. High supply of water. Okay, so it did fill up here. Yes. Okay, that is a warning we can ignore. Yay. And then they should hopefully stop consuming. Good. Electronics now disappeared. Fuck. That's all I can say. These ones are probably... Okay, what was it? Is that empty warning? It's not going to be empty, but yeah, it's a good point. It shouldn't be empty, so... Electronics 2, I can't really do anything about it now. I've just increased the consumption rate. What is this coming in? That's the plastic. Plastic is fucked. Here, this plastic is just not working. Like, plastic is not working, medical supplies are not working, but it's all coming back to the stupid ethanol that's not working. Right, this is full, so now everything that goes in, now it will be, because these are matching 100%. That gives us 27, if we, for as long as we can do this, that gives us 27. And how much do we need here? We need 9 plus 12 plus 12. So it's not even enough. But this should also be way overscaling, right? But this is also really bad for our, that one, yeah. Okay, so maintenance. They're short on plastic, yes. I think that what now we're producing enough plastic. We're producing 96 plastic. And this is not consuming as much. The plastic is going to be fine here, right? It's going to be 6, 12, 18. 18 plastic, and nothing else on the bus consumes plastic. Do you have enough advanced diesel? I don't want to do that, because then I break my ratios here. For me, plastic has to come from ethanol production. Okay, so now this one is empty. Let's have a look when the next one's coming in. We're now doing fruits in 1.2. We're doing this one. And we're now doing this one. So it's 7.4 months away that we're going to get more in here. That's a little bit far. So I think that I might actually just add another one here. Just if we end up just overfilling it, so be it. Plastic plant has an extra pipe and you can set recipe priority. Plastic plant has an extra... Huh? Oh yeah, but that's not... Then but the thing is, I would have to take it out of this one, right? Then I'd have to take it out. These two would have to then be retired. And then I'm losing out on a ton of fuel gas. That would be that I lose out on a ton of hydrogen, and then maybe my vehicles, maybe my... like, I just don't really like taking that out here. Like, I like to have this... okay, it all comes back to this principle of not having everything tied together. If I start tying this part together with that, then suddenly plastic, which includes snack production, is tied up to my diesel production. Like, no. This is still not working. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what has happened. Like, I don't know how we suddenly got so wrecked. Like, obviously when this one stops working because we retire, where we stop this, then good, but that's not really going to be much of a reprieve because we're just going to go into the more expensive. So that's not great. What has actually caused the problem? Because it's not this part here. Is it maintenance? Oh, I don't need to do water save anymore, I think. I really don't want to do that. I'm having really high recycling rate. That's good. Maxed out. Steel's been bad in a long time and decline, yeah. Now my consumption is outpacing my demand, and I think the reason why that was because now that this is getting a little bit of ethanol, then my consumption of steel is quite significant. And if I look here, this is also 23.1. I'm producing 24 when it's fully operational. It's probably not gonna keep up. So supply plastic? Why is supply of plastic bad? Oh, this one. That's actually weird. Why are we not... Why are we not getting something in here? Like, we have not gotten a single plastic delivery in. Even though we actually have plastic right there. Well, okay, maybe not enough to actually get in. Oh, that was so close, man. That was so close that we actually got a reprieve here. Let's see, which one? This one? Okay, so 0.6 weeks. Months, yes. 3.6 months, yes. 3.6 months, yes. And not really that one, but later on. Cool. Rebuild steel like copper. No, I don't want to do that. I can, you know, the easiest thing is like that, and then hope that it works. Oh, one of these has to definitely be there. There might be something that doesn't work, that doesn't transport fast enough. Don't know what that would be. So the oxygen is consuming more. And let's make sure that this is a fast pipe. Yes. This one is needing water. Water is no longer a problem. Okay, so now we have upped the production here. This is 60, and we're producing 48 plus 24. So that's actually not fast enough. Yeah, this is outbound stuck. So I think this, if it can keep up, then I think it'll be working. 6 people in there spinning. Okay, I do need to get things fixed. That's the only thing that really matters right now. Well, actually, taking my break is also good. Ah, click. You are gonna be a... No, not that one. That one. Cool. So, I'll be taking a short break, and then we go into the bonus hour, and we'll be fixing everything in the bonus hour, and everything will be just happy and all that good stuff when they come back, when we're back. So, be back in 2 minutes. That was a very exciting truck we found here for keeping you entertained while I was on a break. And let's go here. Oh, it was much nicer when we couldn't see this. All right, let's see. Steel. Steel? Okay, well, it's stacking here, so I think that it's getting... I think that it's getting better. It's not a solution. There's something, right? And eventually we'll need to build another one of these down here. We could do that now because I think there's enough room to go by, but I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Trash island here. Good. I can't take this out. We're still like strained on this one, but it's almost there. I wonder how many levels there are. Must be a roof and stuff like that as well. It's expensive. Okay. Let's see. This one did not get built. Why? Oh, right. Can I just pause you for a bit? And this needs to go. Maybe time to start growing the flowers. No, that's not important. It's not important right now. So I kind of have other things that are a little more important than flowers. Right, is there anything we can fix? Nope. Ethanol, plastic, and medical supplies are the same problem. And that is something I have put pressure on making it better. But is it getting better right now? Like, this is definitely filling up, but... if they're all working all the time, then... and producing 27... I think that should be enough. I really think so. Like, yes, these are not, but even one of these working is 48. And I'm consuming 18 on the bus, so that's 30 remaining. And here's 6 plus 6 plus 6. So that's 18 more. So I still, if only one of them was running, I'd still have a surplus of 12. So, you know. But the funny thing is this one keeps flowing, and that must be because it's been stuck for a while. Okay, but it's stacking up here. So eventually it'll stack up, eventually it'll go back here, eventually. But now this is working. But again, if I scale this one up, it just consumes more steel, and that's another problem. So I think that for now we'll just go, moderate flu. It's probably fine. They are using, now there's a extra consumption here. You can make a dedicated after build. I don't want to do that. I believe I have enough right now. It's just that it needs to fill up the buffers, and then it should be fine. I do believe that I have enough, so don't think that I want that. So plastic should also very soon start filling up. That means plastic should disappear. Then eventually this one should disappear. Ethanol. The medical supplies and steel is going to take longer time. Look at that. Look at that. There's a positive number. Woo! UAV guy. Thank you for the tier 2 for 5 years. Let's go for 10. Yes, let's go for 10. Thank you so much for your loyal support. I know. Oops. Oh, right. That's because, yeah, okay. They're just dropping like flies. Should I do another there? Boosty? Now we're actually at a negative. Here? I think I'll take some of this Unity build out because it's a little bit expensive. Now, I'm actually thinking, what if I killed half of this build and then built this thing here as far over as I could? Then maybe that would be okay. Or, you know what? I'm just going to kill the whole build. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. But I think I'll start by doing there. Okay? This is super hazardous what I'm doing now. This is something that's only a good idea past midnight where I'm like, I can cope with everything. Nothing is going to ever be a problem. Whoop, whoop. I would also think that it would be nice if I could have an extra block here. This is going to be good. Absolutely. I want this to be a warning when it's notify me when it's less than 75, because I don't want that. But I want this to be notified when empty. That's perfect, because then I can start deleting stuff. But I need this to run out. And then I'll do a quick delete and a quick build of this one. I'm up to 560 something here. High supply of gold ore. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That means I can actually get you to be not focused on gold and just do something else. Excellent. I guess we can just trade a little bit of this. There you go. Now that starts working again. Nice. Do you have a new? No, I don't. But that's why I'm gonna wait a little bit. Plus, when this one completes soon-ish, there's only 120 or 115 copper or concrete remaining, which is not much. Oh, by the way, this out here, we are forgetting this. There. Let's prioritize this one. So it'll put less strain on this out here. Good. And this is fine. 8 months, 8 months. And this one is in 5.7 months. Okay. So it looks like this is not quite running out before the next batch comes in. So that's good. And these are working? Yeah? Yeah, they're working. Good. This is a good build. And I also found out this one is not necessary. Okay. I feel that this is much better. Look at that. The plastic is good. So that's one less thing to worry about. Then I feel that steel is still problematic, but there is a net positive number in here. Yes, it does cost a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nuclear reactor is working. And the construction parts, I really want to not use the construction parts. Electronics are dropping. Yes, they are. Why? I don't know. It's not like I'm using it. Like, why? I guess it's just... Things get so mysterious here. I guess it's because I'm using a lot of it for the other electronics. I can't find a damn thing. Electronics, that one. I think I know why. Okay, so maybe I'll upgrade this. These are the ones that are most important to upgrade because they are never going to be fast enough. This might be another one that's also going to need to be faster. So this is now using 4 maintenance 1. This is using 4 maintenance 2. So let me just check. Maintenance 1 is quite steel heavy, right? Mechanical parts is steel heavy. But what about maintenance 2? What is that? Oh, I can't even see the problem with my maintenance 2 is still okay. So it's even worse because this is 18 and this is 24. So it's slightly less expensive in terms of mechanical parts, but then it's using more expensive. Oh, right. That's a good point because this is producing twice as fast. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. At the cost of some flippy flops. So something that's working all the time should actually always be upgraded. I think I'll upgrade 2 of them now. That's a good point. And I think I also want to upgrade one of these. Now I'm going to go crazy. Yeah, funny. We don't have them. High supply of canola. Ah! Okay, so let's ditch some of the canola somewhere. Bloop. Alright, so now I only have 1. Yeah, 1 canola, and that's okay, right? Right? No, it's not okay, because then it's still fucked. It's still really screwed. Ooh, what do we have here? There's a little bit of canola that has to come in here. This is not good. What the hell are we going to do about it? Keep working. Make more chips. What are we holding up? Oh, flour. Flour's bad? Oh, yeah, because I only have 1 baking unit. No, that's a baking unit. Ah! Disaster! That's a disaster. Need more flour. Why is this so damn slow? Go, 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 go. Oh, that's pretty bad. And it's all revolving around the food. The food is just so annoying. Look at that. This is full. That means now the consumption of plastic or of ethanol is going to drop significantly because we've now built all of this. Great. Great, great, great. Ah, look at that. It actually gets stuck for a little bit. Gets stuck. Yes. So it's not consuming anything. That means this one actually fills up. And this one comes back and forth. And you're still working. Cool, cool, cool. This could also be an interesting one to upgrade, but actually that would be an excellent one to upgrade. Because then I'd need 24 and 24. This one's already delivering 24. Sure. Still out of fertilizer? No, I'm not out of fertilizer, but I just don't have... I'm using all my fertilizer, so... I don't stockpile fertilizer. And wheat will not go through his canola stock. No, I know. That's, don't want this to be stuck. So it's kind of blocking each other off. Like, so here's the wheat coming in. Definitely needs to go in here. And this one produces 16. Half goes in here. The bread is actually pretty miserable. So I'm just going to bump this one up for now. As long as we got stuff coming in, then definitely build it. There you go. Let's get some flour. And that goes over exactly where I wanted it. Which will also get us more canola oil consumption, which is what we want. There we go. Like, ideally, all of this would be on a massive bus. That would be so nice. I think that I would want to do is... No. I was thinking like, okay, having inputs on one bus and then having the factory and then outputs on the other side. But the problem is that some of the inputs are also outputs. Like vegetables just go straight through. Corn goes straight through. Fruit goes straight through. Potatoes go straight through. They go straight through, but most of the other ones need to be processed a little bit. Okay, so this is working. You're making some chips. That's good. Did we actually get a chip requester here? Yes, we are a snack requester. So let's look at the food. No cake. That's understandable. 61. Okay, that's a lot of that. Poof, and then it dropped. And then all the other ones sort of increased. I don't know if we actually have enough food of that here. Ugh. Let's see. Low supply of ethanol. We know, but it should be better. It should get better. The electronics is a bigger issue, I think. So this one's not getting anything because this can't keep up with my electronics. So why can the electronics not keep up? Because we're not getting enough. Yeah, so it's... Oh, this is awful. It's not going to solve it. It's going to hurt us in another place where we actually have... Here. Okay. So we're getting more, but now it'll be flowing more. Do snacks decrease health? No, they just don't increase health. But they'll still be like, they'll be consuming less of the other stuff when they have snacks. And cake. So they don't have a negative effect, they just don't have a positive effect. Okay, that's far away, so that's probably why. Low supply of copper. I was like, no, but that's good. That was exactly what I wanted. Now I paused it because I'm panicking, as I am supposed to. And I have Unity. Yes, I have some construction parts. I'm going to get a lot of construction parts returned here soon enough. I don't think it's worth... I think I need to save a little bit on the Unity. Yeah, this one actually needs to stop getting stuff inbound. This one needs to go out. And this one also needs to go out. This one's almost done. Yeah. They keep coming in, and I really need them to not come in. I need this one to be empty. There. Now this one's dead. Off we go. That gets us 120 returned. Nice. And I'd really like you to not go in here. Like, that doesn't really work. Okay, so let's do that, and then they should stop coming in. Oh, you know what I need? I need to do a blueprint of this part, because I'll be an idiot at some point and pick it up and then place it somewhere else. Copper. Kind of not in game, but whatever. Okay, you need to stop getting stuff in. You keep coming. Dude, I told you to not get it stuff in here. Alright, when it's empty, then I'm just deleting it. Unless there's something in the road. There. Oh, this one should also be deleted. Phew, go away. Go away. We want to make sure that these get stuck and don't have anything else to do. Recycling is pushing out. Yes, it is. That's why. Dead, 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 dead. Perfect. . Oh, there was something moving here. Molten copper, damn. Intense. What could possibly go wrong? You could build the new buckets already. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to build the whole damn thing. I want to remove this. Funny how that's so much slower, this side. Oh, right, okay. Okay, you're done? Done, 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 yes. Good. What about these? Just delete it, and this one's awful as well. This is dead. Dead, 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 dead. No, not quite. That means this side over here is dead. And this one's dead. And this one's dead. And now everything is dead. Good. So now I'm gonna copy this. What could possibly go wrong when I copy things and right click or some silly thing? Okay, so I need to build it closer, but not totally on top. Oh, look at that. That's what I didn't want to do. Now I need to place this somewhere safe. There is nowhere else that's... There you go. Damn it. And then this is... yeah. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna be... That is a good space. Is this better? No. I like this space. Yeah. Export to these two. Okay, so how do I build this the best way? I guess we start sort of from... all of this has to be built, and these here. Then this part. And then maybe we'll skip all this over here and just focus on this side first. Let's do that and see what happens. Okay. Well, that didn't work, but pretty good. Pretty good progress. I forgot something. I don't have the acid coming in. Oops. Then I'm just gonna make some acid. Not the biggest deal, but it wouldn't work if I didn't have it. So this will be acid, all in and empty. Good. And then, yeah. Missed an important splitter. That one, yes, that's kind of an important one. I thought I just exactly had that one. Oh, nuclear reactor. Sweet. That means we can then kill all of our research. Which is nice, because that's just going to be something that doesn't need to be there. Because now I can't do anything until I get the next tier. Yeah. This one gets built, and how much? We don't have enough, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, these just need to stop. Yeah, I know I could use the V key, but I forgot. And I did not do any priority here, so it's good. What are you doing? You're dropping it off here? Okay. Start copper mining. Probably a good idea. Off you go. And what about here? I kind of feel that one of these should probably go over to the copper now. Unassign. And assign, and then some more trucks. Yes. This is the most important one. Without this, it doesn't really matter what else is happening. High number of... that's not good. Especially because this is not here. So... How's the flower business? Flower business. Not great, to say the least. Not great. And this is also... Well, it's actually something. So maybe we need to add some more wheat somewhere. Oh, there's some canola that we didn't want. So let's go wheat instead. I don't like having so many things that are bad, but hopefully some of them, like that and that, are... Oh, this one should also... Oh, no, I guess. Yeah. Soon it'll be fine. Yeah. Don't actually think I need 2 of these online, and I don't think I need 2 online here either. High supply of rock is... What is this? Oh, that's weird. The sand business. Why is the sand? Sand should not be particularly busy. Ooh, don't breach. Did I just... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I did not want to keep digging it deeper. Oh, no. I wanted it to keep steady. Like that. Oops. That's definitely something else. So no wonder they're digging out a lot of stone instead of the sand that they should be. Let's look at the tomb. Woo! And then it needs upgrade. Oh, 2,500 gold. Not just now. Not just now. Soon. Soon. And then it needs... But does it do anything with these flowers and the fuel gas? $2,500 gold. Shit. Well. Okay, reduce maintenance. Oh, okay, cool. Hey. Anything related to maintenance? Oh, yes. Yes, please. Oh, how's this one? Steel is no longer complaining. Ore sorting plant is full. I don't really care. Like, we'll need to get this, and it'll get there. Lower supply of animal feed. That's weird. Like how did, like sometimes it's overflowing, and sometimes it's underflowing. I don't know. Cake is a lie. Got the cooking oil. And the snacks, where are the snacks? Snacks are fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not making as many snacks as I'd like, but hey, look at that. I actually are pulling in some snacks and going here. No snacks. So we get some cake coming in, and that's juicy, and then the snacks are coming in. Snacks. Then let's see how much it goes in. Look at that, 30 plus 15. Now that is manageable numbers. Very much manageable numbers. I'd like to get those, keep those numbers. Let's try to just go through this. Medical supplies are still low. We're consuming 23. This has been upgraded, yes, but it's not keeping up unless I was upgrading these two. I will do that. It's Unity. Well, it's not the Unity. Looked it up, and it says you have to supply the fuel gas by pipeline. Well, whoops. Floppylicious. Oh no, the floppies. Them floppies. Oh no, them floppies are not working. Why? I need to unselect something I don't want to see here. What do I not want to see on this light overlay here? The wood, maybe? Because I need to see electronics too. They must be here somewhere. That one. Yeah. And copper is not done yet, because this one is not getting there. Okay, done. Yeah. Two warnings on low copper. It's not really picking up speed here. And with my 20, then I'm not really just building the next one just like that. Why is it like, is it working? First of all, is it working? Okay, everything is working, so that's good. And it's feeding it and it's all good, but it's not enough. Which is also what we already knew, so that's fine. This one, warning should be less than 25. This is less than 20. This one I don't care. I just want it when it's empty, because that's when we do the transition. Ugh, man, I really need the next one. That's pretty obvious. I have a lot. No, I don't have a lot of Unity. Those damn teraflops. Why? I need to unflop something. I need to unflop something. What are we unflopping? Can't remember what we're what are we flopping here. Let's see. You can be unflopped. There. Unflop you. Huh? Five? Using 12? And 3 of these? That's 21. Not sure I really understand what's going on here. Building parts 1. Building parts 1. What? This is a disaster that I can't keep this up. Like, I don't like it. This is absolutely horrendous. No! No! Okay, can I just do that? Just to force it to pick up something so it'll start consuming a little bit of this damn thing. It's also extremely busy. Silicon Poly is dead. Why? Is that just a lazy transport? Yeah, it's just a lazy transport. So now we start seeing things that are not really errors, but they will seem like errors because... no computing. That is absolutely atrocious. I can't do that. I need something else. What did I... It was one of the... Oh, electronics one. Yes, that was one. That one. Oh, building parts 1. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Building parts. Construction parts 1. They're never going to run out. We barely have anything that uses that. And I think I also now want to try to get this one in. Just get a sense of that. Oh, animal feed is low. Blah. Like, I can't figure out why that happens. Like, I cannot balance this. Completely impossible for me. Low supply of acid? Then get it. This one is dead. It's okay. Oh, this... I got one less. Corn, cannot store corn after harvest. Are you fucking kidding me? It's this stupid thing. Please, don't do that anymore. Damn it. No canola, please. Good. Ah, bigger bucket for feed. But if we look at it now, like, nothing is coming in. Well, obviously, it was stalling a bit here, so maybe that's why, but it's still not good, because the chickens will start starving soon. Like, we have too many eggs. Like, how many eggs do we need? Or do we consume? 11.7. And we're producing 15. Yeah. So that's actually a good number, because we're also going to need a little bit for the cake, so. Lara's not working because I'm not getting enough in here. Go, go, go! Okay, slightly less. Supply of concrete slabs. Really? Shouldn't the concrete slabs be better now because I haven't activated the next one? Damn, that's expensive. That's gonna be next time we do that. Yeah, second bucket for canola, but the problem is if the production is higher than the demand, then it just means that it takes some time before the problem occurs again. Is this building? Yeah, it is. This is going to increase all the other production. But now I can make 48 medical supplies, which is good. Now that dropped down for some reason. $120. So we did get a little bit here. I guess that was something being... This is okay. Okay, so I think we're... Now the teraflops again. Damn it. But, you know, microchips are not bad. Right now, at least. But I need this going in. So... There's no canola growing. Oh, there is. You're right, maybe. Oh, there's one. So it's 2.2. Okay, that's not enough. Yep. Low supply of silicon poly, but that's just a transport thing. Huh. They're getting closer. They're getting closer to closing this giant gap. Don't know what I want to build here, but I'll build something. Not enough food. Fuck! I don't know what to do about it. High supply of iron scrap. Are you kidding me? Why? Everything is awful now. Ah. Rock is out. Iron scrap. I was thinking that this might be a little bit too low. So... I'm gonna move you over here. Then I'm gonna build another one. Just do that. Just whatever. There. And that will then be limestone. And it's probably a good idea to take these out. This is like a random thing that I'm just decided that that was the most important thing in the world to do. Loose lifts. Yay, I got built. Okay, not enough chicken thing. That's bad iron scrap. Get on with it. Move it. Those black copper. Arrgh! And this is not even gonna help. Because I don't have any fucking acid. Come on. What the hell's going wrong? Like, I've even disabled this part. I'm not even doing anything in here. Like, I've got an absolute minimum amount of stuff going on. No signs. And I still cannot get anywhere. Slowdown time, how's that gonna fix things? It's not my reaction time that's the problem. Like, I'm sitting here waiting. It's really not my reaction time. Store corn. Why can I not store corn? In what world is that not coming out? That is so weird. $450. Go, go, go. Yeah, obviously this is double, but it's gonna go out soon. Fast. There. Now it flows. Nothing is interjected, so just go, 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 go. Almost no potatoes. Fucking hell, that stupid food. Damn, that's crazy. Here comes the canola again. This is... Okay, just upgrade. I have no idea how much these are producing, but it seems like this belt is not fast enough. This is crazy, right? Ah, the canola is killing me. Yes, please drain it. Drain it, build it, doing something. I can't see anything for all the warnings. This is disgusting. Come on. It's not because I don't have any. I have tons of it. I just need to actually get them workers to do stuff. Need to make fewer tractors. Obviously, yes. But I don't know where those... Like, this is the stuff that is the hardest part of this game, is that you're doing something and it's stable, 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 and then it just... Suddenly, it's unstable and everything fails. And it's like, what triggered it? What is it I need to do to get it back on track? And I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. It's so difficult to figure out what it is that I need to do in order to get things back and working. Like, it could be something like, oh, this one has now reached the point when it's actually mainly digging stone, and therefore there's a lot of rock, and therefore there's a lot of rock that has to be picked up, and therefore there's a lot of my sort of group trucks that end up doing pickups for this, for example. Like, this is actually what we're seeing here. Like, this is 10, 12 trucks, 13 trucks just queued up to come in here and pick it up. And this is also, these 13 truckloads are adding to this extremely busy, because it's like, it's scheduled. There you go. So that one just had to force it in. Let's see, what are the things that actually work? This is not getting anything. How is this not getting anything? Seriously? High supply of depleted uranium. I have to just wait until it's an emergency, because I can't deal with it right now. Rock supply. Like this, just get rid of it. I have literally three trucks assigned to this. Just get rid of it. Oh, this actually, this is probably the reason, to be honest. Because these are now only digging stone, and when there's 3 big dudes digging stone, then yeah, I'll do only assigned. That means no one else comes over here for this shit, so that might be helpful. Or it could be something like, suddenly this area is filled up. Mega trucks, I can't afford to make mega trucks right now, but yes, I'd like to get mega trucks for stuff like this, for example. That would be a great asset, but I need to stabilize things first. I'm also considering whether I should just make 5 more trucks just to add to the here. What about a stacker for the... Yeah. The stacker for the, I was thinking about it, but it's... I felt that I spent so much time on doing that. I'm just ignoring that. Those black animal feeds, I can't do anything about it. Like, stuff is coming in. Soybeans are great because they are good at converting. And everything gets prioritized to this one, so. But how much do I need? Are they dying? Kind of. I need 1030 per minute, second, something. So that means... So if this one just gets just one production, then boom, 216. Well, not really, but it's 36 that comes out from one boost. I know, but I can't do anything about it. I need to get it to be stop being extremely busy, and the main part of that is just don't initiate too many other new things. I would feel that this should start working. Okay, so this is filling up. Yes, thank you. Look at that. It's buffering. It's buffering on the belt. That's nice. I want that to be buffered. What do we have here? So fruits are no longer keeping up. Huh. Fruits are miserable. Shit. How did that go so wrong? Not convinced trackers will solve the problem. Yeah. Not sure, but I feel like sometimes it can even be caused by vehicle planner making suboptimal choices. Only available truck is far away, gets scheduled, takes long to finish, thereby causing more suboptimal choices and so on. Yeah, that's not the feeling I have. I feel that, and this is like feelings, yeah. It's mainly stuff like this. We've been digging something and then we've been getting an outsized amount of stone, and that just piles up. And until this is empty or manageable, then it's still going to be extremely busy. Yeah, let's see what can be built. Nothing can be built. Like, there's nothing I have that can be built. Mining and refueling trucks, ignore those. This is the problem, right? 22. Hey, Meep! Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Brand new primer. This is it, right? 24 jobs in the last 3 months, not including the mining trucks. Then it's 91 jobs, right? Just. Long-time watcher, first time sub-up. Thank you very much. Anything with rockets and input? No, not really. It can also just be the fact that there's a long way to drop it off or something, but like this is not getting there, this is not getting there, so actually I might want to descale this a little bit now just to rack up some unity and see if this. It's low supply of water. There you go. And coal import again. Your coal mining could slow down a bit. That's a good point. I had forgotten that. But it doesn't really matter because it's. The coal is not. This coal is not moving. Because coal is only used for nothing really. It's prioritized up here. It doesn't make a difference because these are not online. So, low supply of water. This is weird. We need a better water supply. Or just maybe a bigger one. It's slightly less now. Low supply of copper is still like an atrociously big problem here. Oh, we have 400 and something, and I also have 2 workers, so I could actually start building this part. Why? Oh, 225. That's disgusting amount. Damn. Come on, a little more. Yes, that one. There's no way that I've clicked on everything, single thing that I need to click on here, right? There's something that I've missed. Okay, so now we need this one going. Okay, it's close. It's close. I got 180 now. Only do the dumping of the trucks could help. It absolutely could help. Yes. This one is actually a good point. That's a really good point. 15. Then now we go up to 45. So that's actually a really good idea. If I could build it somehow. Because I'm building it here. And then I'm pretty sure I could just... Good move. That one. Yes. And then I can go underneath and go around and go back up here. That's silly. Or I can just let it go. Oh, borrowed pipes, yeah. I feel that it looks better if it's just one off. Oops. Like this is one off. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Maybe a serious, but could you please show the ramp progress to the oil? Yes. There hasn't been any progress on it lately. This is a really good idea. So whoever it was, great idea. It's a little bit expensive for this belt. 85. But all of this is done now, so... I think I need this one online again. Are they working? Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. And... oh, we got slowed down there. Okay, so that's working again. Good. So things are flowing in, and now we have better copper. Let's see. Copper. Production. Definitely more. Somehow our demand just plummeted. Weird. Concerning. Troubling. Now there's all sorts of stuff. Fuel gas is not working. How is that not working? This one is really problematic if that's not getting picked up. It needs to go in there. So we still have extremely busy problems. The iron scrap is still not getting anything done. Like, look at this. Why are you not getting anything done? Come on, guys. Get your shit together. No supply of copper ore? Why? That makes no sense. Oh, they were skipping, so they were saying that, okay, don't go in there, go somewhere else. But there was nowhere else because this one is blocked off from getting stuff in, so that was bad. Okay, low supply of coal. This one is out of coal. That's problematic because we don't have enough. Come on. There we go. So now I need to build this. This is not good. So I think I need a loan for this. $27. Good. Get it. Get it. So I should do a little teeny tiny thing for our coal deliveries, because it's no longer needing to go over here with coal soon. Soon-ish. Our sorting plant is no output. That's don't care. That's just kind of how it is. We still have 3 people allocated to just empty this one. Where are you going? Oh, that's so crazy. Why would you go in there? That's such a waste. Low supply of hydrogen. Okay, whew, but it's this one. That's fine. I thought it was a serious one. Low supply of diesel. Now that's a serious one. How the fuck is that happening? How? I need to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. That's it. That's it. I'm out of here. It's gonna take a while to stabilize. I feel we're getting a little bit more stable, but I'm not really sure. But I'm definitely not continuing anything. Ah, man. That is this day we've made a good step forward in terms of getting the oh, this one didn't even get built. Yeah, big step forward in terms of getting the microchips and getting the mainframe computers. Well, that's not a big deal, but that and getting finished all the research, getting all this, getting new better copper, and also cake and snacks. So definitely been moving forward, but whew, gets ever more unstable the longer you play as resources run out. Yes, it gets more. Oh yeah, the creator ramp. Yeah, okay, that one. Nothing goes in here because it's not sort of selected as a location. So they're not really coming in here. They are focusing on this square and this square, and then I'd actually. Oh, and this one is also. This is actually the most important one. So all of this hasn't been progress towards that. But this is soon done. Actually not, but yeah, it's getting there. But it does get it doesn't get more unstable. There's just more things that go wrong. So if you haven't built it sturdy enough and robust enough, then it breaks. Then it is getting more unstable. But I do think that now we need to get to a position where we can move all of this around and get rid of this thing here. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll maybe need to just let it run for an hour or two and just not do anything in the base, just steady. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the glorious hype train. It's been absolutely, yeah, build iron scrap. Absolutely. Absolutely, I should do that. It's just really far. But yeah, it's not actually that far. From here to here, that's definitely, when this one is filled up, then that's definitely going to happen. It might actually need to have it happen now. So great suggestion. Tuesday is days off, as usual, I can say, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some Elden Ring on Wednesday, and Thursday we have an opening for whatever we want. So maybe some Darkest Dungeon, maybe a Let's Try, maybe I don't know. And then Sunday we're probably going to continue with more Elden Ring, and this will continue next Monday. There'll also be a YouTube video for this sometime during the week, and there will be a YouTube video tomorrow for Foundry. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.